Hi!
How's it going? Hey, Chester is sitting on all of y'all's heads.
Yay!
Hi, Chester!
Chester.
Say hello to
Yeah,
Chester.
it looks like he's kind of above myself and Knack right now.
I'm going one test right there. Go one test right there. No.
Yummy. Heather deserves cookies. He's
No,
working on a day.
salty.
He's working on a day he normally doesn't
All
work.
right.
I do find it funny that
All right.
that we can actually see just how busy Naseda's browser is.
Oh my god.
Actually,
So
my busy browser's on my other monitor. On the stream, y'all just see me have one tab open.
No, but
So
like on your bookmark.
Now you're looking at your bar.
bookmarks.
Oh, my bookmark.
And your bookmarks too. Woof.
Yep. So I just want to say really quickly, since Chester is working on a typical non-work night, I will pay his cookie wages for tonight.
Yes, pay his cookie
Right.
wages. He
Oh.
deserves all the cookies.
Oh, he appreciates it.
And
Yeah.
before we actually start, I did just want to make a quick note of the fact we did a thing that's a little bit different off stream because of the new 1D&D announcement.
Yes,
We
and
did something illegal.
and actually, before we get to that, because there is one thing I want to touch on real quick before we get into that, because since this is on the Rogue stream, this is a VOD that will also be on the Rogues channel as well as YouTube. So, I just want to put out that for those of you watching the VOD who have not been keeping up with the adventure thus far, head on over to Bakuda's Twitch channel and you'll be able to catch up on all of the VODs there.
Hello.
Yes. So, getting back into what I was saying, thank you for that, though, Nos. Everyone here did have the ability, and everyone took it. I believe everyone's are sorted, but everyone here got a first level feat from the 1D&D playtest.
Yep. We did do that.
Indeedy, I did.
We all did.
Yep.
These three of us took the tough feat because it was the good one.
I will say I actually like a lot of the feats.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a lot
it
of
was, yeah, I know. I'm just saying it was
very
good.
sick.
yeah.
We call healer supremacy. Calls the guy.
So, there will be some minor adjustments and one or two interesting adjustments because Lopin got a new friend.
Yes, I did.
So, if it seems like people have weird abilities that you don't recognize from their classes or anything like that, or their health went up, go ahead and take a quick look at the 1D&D playtest stuff. That should sort that out.
Yeah. Because I took Magic Initiate.
Yeah, you specifically have Magic Initiate Arcane, I believe.
Yep.
Which we just gave you like one or two spells that aren't in the list because that list is not comprehensive at all.
Well, they changed the rules of how Magic Initiate works in this playtest anyway, and it works now in the way that I wanted it to work. So.
Yeah, exactly. So that's a thing, and a lot of people did end up taking tough because it's simple, and people wanted to not get hit as hard because some of my monsters are a little bit mean.
I did,
and I just wanted to get lucky.
Hard.
I'm too close to a bunch of the monsters, so I have to get HP as much as possible.
Yeah, I think Lopin will probably get tough at some point later down the line, but now is not the time just yet.
Yeah, tough was tempting to me too, but I went for Savage Attacker. Get some stronger hits in, potentially.
Yes.
Especially as Lopin continues to develop as an evasive tank, he'll probably need the HP at some point.
That being said, this is playtest material, so if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, it doesn't work out.
I don't see why.
But exactly, like we kind of made the decision that everyone having the feat just makes for a nice little bonus.
Yeah. So I don't see
and
any issue with
it looks like it's balanced enough that it shouldn't change anything major beyond giving you guys like a little more health or an extra option or two.
In reality, if it makes it too easy, you just make the game harder.
Do you want me to? Because I can.
No,
Don't
just-
tempt him.
I
Why
said
are you
if.
doing that?
You.
I said
Yeah.
if. I
said
said
do it.
if.
Do you think that
It
really
sounds
matters?
like a do it to me.
I will never get tired of that. Ah.
Gilbert the Parrot's typing.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You did. You totally. And
Hello, I am Gilbert the Parrot.
If he was going to get the parrot, it was going to be inevitable that he was
Of
going to
course
get the
he
parrot.
actually. Oh no!
Yes, I knew that was going to happen when he got the damn parrots.
No!
Well, actually, I'm not really a
Oh.
parrot. I'm just a familiar that takes the form of a parrot.
No.
No.
So
This is
here I
gonna
am,
happen
I'm
when-
Gilbert the
This is
Parrot.
going to happen when you get the parrot. It's going to be Gilbert Godfrey the parrot.
No.
You know you want this, Baku.
I know.
Now you got to hear it.
Now you know why I was excited.
You hate that you love it.
Oh,
Hey,
goodness.
Gilbert,
Hello.
I definitely want to meme from this.
go eat a cracker.
Oh boy, I do love me a good cracker.
Oh, God.
This is going to be a long stream.
Why did you let him do this?
Oh,
Half?
just remember, Baku, this isn't going away.
I know. I know.
I hope you enjoy it.
I didn't know
But
what
now-
to expect from your familiar. But it wasn't this.
You really
But now
didn't
that we
expect
gave
this?
Nos a new toy for me to use to torture him later.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
You know the DM's like power is. Ah, you're happy. Okay.
Yeah.
Stay happy for now. Yeah. Happy.
You won't be happy for long.
DMs love pets because they're bargaining chips.
Yippers.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a nice happy family that's gonna happen? What if just something mayhaps happened? And...
It's a nice family you got there.
Yeah. That's a nice family. Oh, thank you. It's the
It'd be a
evil.
shame if something happened to it.
Yeah.
Levin's just like, I really like parrots.
I love parrots. Okay. Write down.
Does it perch on your
Scribble
hat?
fiercely
My-
down in the
it's
notebook.
It's my favorite animal.
He likes parrots because it rhymes with parents.
Jeez.
So I'm sorry. Every time we play D&D, toward the beginning, there's one thought I always have. Always. Every single time we play.
Where are my waffles?
No, Deku has an adorable cat.
Right?
Yes, he does. He does always have an adorable cat, and I always stare at it every time.
She's in
I
my room
do
right now.
I'm the same. I look at the cat. I'm just like, oh, it's the kitty
Mhm.
again.
I
Such a
have my
happy
cat with me
kitty.
right now.
Aww.
Look at that cat.
She snuck into my room. I usually don't let her in my room because she's annoying. But
That's exactly why Garfield gets shut out of my room.
she's in here right now because my dad came in to talk to me and did just to let her in. So, but yeah, she's right here. She's letting me pet her. She hates it, but
Mhm.
she's a great cat.
Yeah, this gives you guys at least the entryway to the circus, because you guys did establish that you wanted to wander this way. And unfortunately, we are on a very limited timeline as far as remaining sessions this year.
Parrot's so big on the screen.
So I will just reestablish again before we start. The stream after this one will be the last D&D stream for this year.
Yes, because Rap's gonna need some time to prepare what comes next.
Yeah.
So we'll
I'm
have-
gonna need some time. And then everyone's gonna get busy for the holidays, and instead of fighting over everyone's schedules, we kind of decided to just let it rest for a bit. And that also gives Baku his Thursdays back entirely to figure out what he wants to do with.
Yay. Which, I mean, it'll be a couple weeks before I technically get them back.
Yeah.
This is the stream now.
Yes.
This is very awkward to watch.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say that this continues for about 5 minutes. You guys are done
Are
with
you
this.
just talking to the parrot?
We're typing in chat. Gilbert started beating his head like he's listening to music while perched on Lopin's head, and Todd used minor illusion to materialize a female parrot beside Gilbert, and Gilbert's just like.
Yeah. Again, we're just assuming like 5 minutes is spent on that.
My character's walking away from
That
this.
takes a whole-
Edwin has no part in this.
By the way, real quick, I saw the subscribes in chat. Thank you all for that. Anyway, we should probably move on.
Our group doesn't get sidetracked at all.
No,
Ever.
not at all.
What's
Never.
sidetracked?
No idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Never.
Pulling up my
Oh.
character sheets.
Oh, that's right.
What is getting sidetracked? I don't know this
Gus
thing.
has minor illusion as well. Let's get it.
Well, I have minor illusion too, but I'm not using it for this right now.
And yes, Gilbert is perched on Lopin's head.
Mm-hmm.
Just clarifying that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna cast minor illusion and have a bird on my shoulder as well.
See, I have my own bird.
You're not special.
And what a lovely bird it is.
If you want a bird on your shoulder or your head, I could just send Gilbert to hang out with you on your head.
No. But if you want to, I won't say no.
There you go.
Yay!
He flies over and perches up on Gus's head.
Gus is happy.
Yeah. Hello, Gusly.
Hello, bird.
Meanwhile, the guard who's kind of near your group, there's just like, I
hate my job.
yeah, he very much is just like trying to figure out how words work because he's very confused at these people who came up and then started just talking about birds, and birds are materializing and birds are vanishing. And I'm actually going to make him do a quick roll. Okay, he manages to maintain his composure and not just think he's drunk or something.
It's a bird. That's all it is.
It's a plane. It's a plane.
No, it's Gilbert.
What's a plane?
Yeah, just for fun, roll me a d20. Let's see if you have some meta knowledge on planes.
Plane.
I wondered if that would happen.
Yep. Oop.
Nope. Oh, okay. That would have
It's a
been
bird.
funny.
It's a bigger bird. No, it's a regular bird.
I mean, what's the meta? What's the
Parrot.
meta knowledge there? It's a bird.
No, Deku was trying to make like the "it's a bird, it's a plane" type thing.
Oh,
Yeah. He was
okay.
trying to do a plane thing, and I was about to say, "Is like, what's a plane?"
I thought
Yeah.
I thought you were having me roll that. All right.
Nah.
So, anyways, he's gonna look. It's like, can I help you all?
mean, there's a lot of things you could help me with, but no.
Now we have materialized in front of the Merry Minstrel Show, right?
This isn't necessarily the Merry Minstrels themselves. This is more of the wider circus that they are currently a part of.
Ow.
Okay. So I'll go up to say, "Hi, we're just here to see the circus."
Oh, you're here as guests then? Okay, let's say... Okay, well, I'm kind of in a... I don't know if you'd call it a good mood, but the thing with the parrots was kind of funny, so let's make it a copper apiece.
Very well. 1 copper it is.
For the bird.
See? The bird got us a lower price.
Right.
You're welcome!
Seems like the bird really is the word.
It's what they say, after all.
Both of you roll me a d20.
If one of you guys get a 20 for this, I'm gonna laugh.
Again.
No!
Oh,
Darn.
Oh, nope.
Although it is fitting that the first time we end up streaming this on the Rogues is the one where you guys try to meta-knowledge the most.
It's also truly
Yep.
amazing that the Rogues one is where we introduce Gilbert the Parrot.
Right?
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well.
Oh, I made that joke earlier
Yeah,
of
you
like,
did.
of course, this is introduced on the Rogues.
Yep, Gilbert the Parrot. The funny thing is we're probably gonna be doing that voice again this Saturday because we're starting Ace Attorney
Yep.
Oh,
because the judge has that voice.
Oh, I'm so excited.
But anyway,
but anyway, the guard is gonna wave you guys forwards. So I will
Anyway.
point out it getting later in the this. I have it in the Fog of War setting just to simulate night to some degree.
Here, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're not gonna
that's
trick
so
me.
good.
I'm not gonna run ahead. Just kidding.
Good.
We've talked about this, Gus.
We talked about
We
this.
told you not to do this ever again. You promised us.
Can I try
So-
to grab Gus by the tail before he runs ahead of me?
I'm assuming that
I'm
Gus is
coming back.
with it.
I'm coming back.
Meanwhile, Tig is grabbing Charlotte's hand and like, come on, let's go.
Okay, okay, let's go. Just don't pull too hard.
He has a huge grin on his face. He is so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a small smile from it.
Oh yeah, Lopin's very excited to be here because he feels like he's kind of like back in his element, being in this circus.
I want to eat food and play games.
They should be playing games round. Just gotta go find them.
Oh.
Isn't that all you do anyways?
Yes.
I want to pay to play games, though.
So, you're not quite there yet. No, Knack is probably the one who's closest to be able to see that these here are definitely like game stalls.
And there he goes. And Gilbert's with him because he's perched on his head.
So we'll just go like that.
Game.
So, what kind of game is Gus looking for?
Game.
Just any game.
Alright,
Apparently.
let's have. Yeah, let's have
Everybody just walk the
Gus walk up and see kind of a almost like a very poorly made up whack-a-mole style thing where it's literally just springs and things on top of them type thing.
Ooh.
There is a small like child-sized hammer next to it.
Child-sized hammer.
So it's about the size of a normal hammer for you.
Awesome. All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to call it shopkeep, but the person in charge is gonna kind of look at you. Oh, are you interested in trying?
Not first.
Can you go ahead and roll me a persuasion check?
Ooh.
Gus?
Can diddly do? Persuasion.
Okay, that's definitely good enough. She's gonna kind of look at you and say, "Well, I can see you're excited. So how about you try this once on the house?"
Thank you.
So go ahead and make me. Let's call it a dexterity check.
Okay.
And Lopin will watch him.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're definitely managing to hit these targets. You're not terribly used to a hammer, so it's not going perfectly. But enthusiasm covers for a lot of lack of skill.
I'm just whacking everything at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if it's like if the whack-a-mole isn't actually there, I'm still like hitting it.
Yeah. So can you go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand?
Ooh.
Oh, that's too bad. So you're whacking, and you just see out of the corner of your eye one target come up with red, but you're already moving.
Hold on a second.
And you slam it. And you slammed that in, ending the game there, unfortunately.
Okay, I was about to say I could have Gilbert give him a help action. I don't know how he would help, but he could do it. He could help somehow.
Emotional support.
Yeah,
He could
emotional
squawk
support.
and be like,
There you
"Don't
go.
do it."
Yeah. I know that you can do it. But that's up to
to the
Brab if
DM.
he's gonna allow that.
I feel like at a circus carnival thing like this, they'd understand how cheating works well enough.
Well, he's not really trying to cheat. He's just giving him encouragement.
Yeah, but like in order to stop, because Gus is more having an instinctual, like, the sleight of hand was an instinctual, like, flinch away type thing.
Oh, okay.
So Gilbert would have had to, like, actively stop him.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well,
Muted, right?
I mean, I will note that is just your free thing. You do have the ability. You do have the ability to still, like, pay to play, if you'd like.
Are there any other games?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, if you'd let me know.
I'm just bringing a couple
what
of
kind of
things across the street to the front dock and stuff because I forgot.
oh, well, his mic
Yeah.
is on.
Oh,
I still muted him. Sorry.
It's all good.
We'll just have to
honestly, it's probably a good thing because Peterson is currently stuck at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have Bub in to fill in for him, basically.
Yeah, for now until he gets
I'm
home.
like the psychosis spirit that keeps possessing party members and they don't realize it.
I mean, to be fair, we could do an interesting thing.
Oh God, no.
What?
Oh no.
But plays the devil.
Yes.
I'm thinking of it.
Yes. I want. That'd be great. Bug playing as the devil.
Oh. So does that mean right now the devil in the foil is in charge?
Oh my God, no.
I haven't decided. Yeah,
Also, I just noticed the Bublivious and I love it.
You know what, Bub? Why don't we have you make a quick wisdom save?
Oh,
Why don't we let the dice decide?
Wisdom save. Okay,
Wow.
Edward's good at these.
Oh
so-
no.
Oh
Are
wow.
you good at them?
Okay.
Yes, you
thank
are.
God.
Nope.
Unfortunately, Edwin
Wow.
does maintain control.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
one.
I would
wow.
hate to
What
have to
a
deal with Zebel while
save.
we're here. I would not want to deal with them right now.
That's okay. We'll just say that anything that I say is Edwin just relaying some of the weird stuff the devil is saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this canon though that Bub is playing that devil inside the foil.
Yeah.
I love that canon.
That's great.
I like to play games. Why don't you let me play games?
No, not right now.
Oh, I just realized that in the middle of fun, Haru was going a little bit up. So you would see about there, getting towards the entrance of a very, very big tent.
All right, so, Deku, are you gonna play some more games?
Just one more. I want to see if they have that like hammer one where you have to like hit it and then like as hard as possible.
Oh yeah, they definitely would have that
Strength
kind of
test
thing.
machine?
Yes,
Yeah,
purely because
they'd
I have
have-
a -2 in strength.
Actually that would probably be why okay, because I had so that would probably be the machine, like the area here.
Okay.
I'd say if you wanted to give something like that a try. So go ahead and make me a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You're- This is a really heavy hammer, and it's hard for you to lift it. You do manage to, but it, as opposed to like actually slamming it down, you kind of, and it just kind of drops.
Okay.
Loppin will say, "Do you mind if I give it a go?"
Sure.
All right, he's gonna try and do it.
Yep, go ahead and make that strength check yourself then.
Not much
Okay.
better.
It goes a little bit better for you, like to the point where you actually do manage to hit it with what you would think is a decent amount of force.
What if we
But
do
these
it
games are
together?
tough.
Loppin will just say, "Ugh, I gave it my best shot. Strength wasn't always my greatest strong suit."
Do any of these have like prizes?
They do specifically if you want, like if you score fairly high on these, there might be some stuff. But a lot of it is, and I know this isn't going to stop you, a lot of it is definitely like distraction type things for kids.
That's just gonna make me want to do.
I know. I'm aware. I'm just pointing out the like, this is not a you can do these things to get mechanical benefits type situation.
It's just for
Right.
fun.
This is 100% a this is funny. So
Yep.
if you want to do stuff, go for it.
I mean, hey,
Oh, God.
I've done these little things in campaigns before. Tiernan won a flump plush because of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which, by the way, Bub, he still has that plush.
I forgot about it.
He still has it.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
You done with
And
the
yeah,
games for
just
now, or do you want
assume-
to find more?
I will say this: just assume that any of the games are going to cost you about a copper.
All right, then
Just so that I can, just so that I don't have to keep saying, spend 1 copper, spend 1 copper.
Well, I took
That-
one jab at the
That
hammer,
wastes a
so
bunch of time.
that was 1 copper from me.
I should be at 8 because I only did it once. Like, I played 2 games. One of them was free.
Okay. Knack. Can you roll me? Because you're starting to get into a little bit of an interesting area. Can you go ahead and roll me a quick
I
perception check?
guess.
Okay. So you recognize the area you're going towards is kind of a common area type thing. So this would be where people who want a little bit of quiet can go just to relax. If maybe some of the sounds are a little bit much for them.
So no Gus is allowed.
Just takes 180 right out of there.
What's down there?
None of your business.
Who's that?
You know that's just going to make him go there more.
I know. And I hate it.
Peterson! Peter. Oh, no, Loppin.
What?
Follow me. Come on, over here.
What's
I
this?
can't go by myself, I promise. But if you're with me, then it's okay. So let's go this way.
What is going on? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go. And I grab his hand and just start running.
Like,
Ah,
no matter what I
jeez.
say, it will still make him go.
Yep.
Willowin's
So-
trying her chuckles at bay, watching the
So-
two rabbits run off.
What is going on?
Don't know.
Okay, so Gus, can you roll me that perception check yourself as well?
Oh,
Do you need me to
just
roll it?
Okay.
shouting in the area.
So
Let's
you are
see.
so sure, you are so convinced that there's something here, that you think all of these people around you are the circus performers taking a break.
Oh no.
So, Tig was about to go into the tent, but when he saw the bunnies run past, he kind of got curious and started going that direction.
And I'm gonna follow. I guess.
Yeah, you're close enough that you'd be able to see that for sure.
Yep, I'm gonna fall also.
Fun
I was about to
things
say, did
happen
you want
when those
Loppin
rabbits have
to
land.
roll the perception?
Yeah, go ahead, just for fun.
Nope.
These look like ordinary people to you.
So he's just like running around wildly.
Are we all rolling a perception?
No, it's just specifically like because these two are coming up, and Gus was super interested in this, and Loppin has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
I mean,
You guys are just kind of following them, so the intent isn't there for you guys to find stuff so much.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'll just go up to this lady up here and be like, "What's this game?"
Oh god.
Gusly, there's no game here.
That's what a game player would say.
Loppin's
How?
just gonna facepalm.
Let me see how. Okay. She's gonna look at you and say, "Oh, we're all playing hide and seek. Why don't you join us? You can hide over there,
Okay.
and then we'll come find you."
All right.
She specifically was pointing more towards more towards the area you guys came from.
Oh, okay.
I see what she
So-
did.
Yeah.
And then with that, I'm gonna. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run around the corner
Yeah.
here, look over there, and then with Knack present, I'm going to hold up.
So
Yeah.
this is going to be interesting because you guys are going to start to see some what looks like food stalls.
I cast invisibility.
Sorry, what's that? Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
I cast invisibility.
okay.
They'll never find me.
So here's the problem. You have a bird perched on your head.
Here's no, that's not the problem. There is a problem, however.
God. Oh no.
Oh yes.
What's the problem?
There's a guard right there.
Ah, crap.
And so he's just gonna, as you cast, he's just gonna kind of clamp down. What do you think you're doing?
You're gonna blow my cover.
That's the point.
Oh no.
Find me now. What are you doing?
What are you trying to do? Is he with you all?
I'm playing hide and seek.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
I've never met this man before in my life.
I was thinking it.
Oh my god, it's coming true.
That's a good thing I'm playing just the devil.
Knack just walks away.
No way! No way!
What?
The guard rolled a 10.
Ah!
So he's just gonna kind of look at you. It's like, cheating's bad, you know. You probably, if you want to play hide and seek, you should probably find an actual hiding spot instead of using magic. And he's gonna start walking up.
And it might be a better idea to, consider that I was sitting on your head. Be kind of weird to see a floating bird.
Actually, anything, a creature you touch becomes hold up, where's the
Only you would have been invisible. Gilbert would
No,
not have
it's-
been invisible.
The spell should say something about things on you.
Anything you're
Anything
wearing
the
or
target
carrying.
is wearing or carrying.
Yeah.
It's perched, which is a little different from both of those.
Oh.
It's sitting on you.
Yep, so
Yeah.
Gilbert was actually looking, like it looked like Gilbert was levitating.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
beyond
did-
that, the guard straight up seen him try to cast it.
Yeah, he didn't even get a chance to cast it, did he? He was stopped before he casted it.
He would have cast it as the guard reached him, because it would take the
Okay.
guard a little bit of time to get there. So it was kind of the he was busy casting it, and as he's going invisible, the guard's just like, no. But exactly, caught the kid in the cookie jar deal. You didn't stop the kid from getting into the cookie jar, but you're just like, no.
In other words, I lost a spell slot.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Well, Loppin will have probably been looking for him. They'll probably find him after that happened and be like,
Can you go ahead and roll me an insight check just to see if you managed to know exactly where he went.
well, I would have seen which direction he went.
You would have seen which direction, but he could have gone in a couple of different spots because he's not technically visible from where you were.
Alright.
Yeah, that would be enough. You know him enough that there wouldn't be a very high DC anyways.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to find the most, somewhere fairly obvious, and then he's going to try to use magic to make it harder to see him. So you do manage to pinpoint him fairly easily.
Did Loppin happen to see the guard walk away from him?
You'd see any of the guard walk away. You wouldn't have seen any of the other stuff.
Right. Okay, that's what I figured. So Loppin will walk up and say, "What was going on with the guard?"
Oh, he didn't realize that I was playing hide and seek. Are you gonna play too? You should probably find a different place. Having two people in the same place is gonna be a little bit. It'll be easy for them, you know?
Loppin will,
Let me ask you this, Nos.
what?
Is there any chance Loppin would possibly believe that shitty of a lie the lady told?
Yeah, because that, I guess technically Loppin would have to roll for it, but
You think
it was such a
Well-
terrible, obvious lie. Do I really have to?
that's what I mean? Do you think there's any chance Loppin would reasonably have
Of course.
heard her?
Yes, he
okay.
would.
Yeah.
He would absolutely tell. Like it was such a blatantly obvious lie. They weren't really trying to hide it.
No.
So yeah, he would
Yeah.
know. So
Yeah.
Lopin will just say. Lopin will say. I happen to know a good hiding spot over here. Come.
You do?
Yes.
Because this one was blown by that guy.
Ah, yes.
This is
I'm afraid that wasn't a very good hiding spot since you're out in the open. Tell you what, look over there, in that direction. There's some places over there that we could hide.
Okay.
And Lopin will just be like, at least that way I can get something to eat.
That fucking move. I was typing.
Think they got any bagels?
So Tig is back to the front of the tent. I'm assuming that this is the front of the tent.
I hope
Yeah.
they have pancakes.
Which I will say you would recognize because you've been to similar things before. You'd recognize this design as kind of like the main attractions tent. This is where the big show takes place.
So Tig will give Charlotte a look that kind of says, "Shall we go in?"
If we're allowed in. If they do it.
Boom.
So I will say this is the big attraction. It is going to cost around 3 copper to get in.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
So is there like a vendor or somebody inside?
Oh yeah, there's very much kind of like a bouncer type deal of just
Okay.
like,
So-
unfortunately, there is a cost to see this particular show.
So Tig will say, so what show is showing right now?
Oh, this is good. You're going to very much enjoy it. Our head performer recently developed several new tricks for his show. A couple of illusions that we promise will surprise you, and you will have no idea how these work.
Oh, and who's the head performer?
Let me pull up his name.
Classic. Ask the DM. What's his name?
Who is he?
It very much is just the thing of like, he has a name, right?
Names.
In other words, no, it's not the person you're looking for.
Names. The
That
master.
sounds
no,
like
it's very
Brad
much-
actually had this planned.
Well, like I kind of have parts of it planned for sure, but I was going to do a little bit more prep before the session, and then
I mean,
I got distracted.
part of being a DM is coming up with stuff on the fly. So
Yeah, exactly. It's not a big deal. It's definitely the idea of like, oh, that's fine.
improvise. Like the
I really
weapon.
like when I type something in, and then the computer's just like, how about no? Where I'm like, D&D name generator, autocorrect, vitamin D.
What?
His name's Vitamin D?
No.
A
that
son is
would be-
performing?
That'd be funny, but
You have a son?
Ah! Yeah.
let's go this direction. Let's make it.
Man.
Meet a demand.
That sounds like a character from frickin' Ace Attorney.
It really does. It really does.
Anyways, that gave. I don't know why my voice decided to do a weird thing there, but we're going with it.
That is one of my favorite things about Ace Attorney is just the puns in the names. Like
Yes.
Yeah.
Will
Oh, yeah.
Powers.
Oh yeah. Anyways, getting back to on track, sort of. There's the lead of this particular show is a gentleman by the name of Crystal.
So Tig's excitement will slightly diminish.
Yeah.
And then he'll ask, "Do you know if the Merry Minstrels are playing today?"
I believe they are rehearsing for something a little bit later on.
Okay.
Oh, do you know where they're rehearsing at?
Oh, yes, absolutely. So just over, just over here.
Over there. Okay.
Wait.
He's over
do that again.
This way.
Over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tig will grin huge and say, "Thank you," and duck out.
Yep. No 3 coppers for you guys.
I gotta imagine that guy's probably really sad because he sounded so excited.
So Tig is going to come over here, and could I see Gus over here from where I'm at?
Well, I'm hiding, so good luck with that.
With a bird on your head?
Yeah.
A bright red bird?
Yep.
I will say this.
Squawk.
I think you're probably a little bit more excited immediately, at least, about the prospect of a reunion.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So, at about this
We're in the
point,
void.
I'm hiding in darkness.
We're in the void.
you all would be able to see several familiar faces.
Yay.
Which you two at least have access to the document.
Yeah.
Have they seen us yet?
I'd assume so, seeing as you're right by Silvar.
Well, so when we're about right here,
yeah,
because I would have seen them from afar, so I would have stopped just about right here. I will pull my flute out and play a song that would immediately be recognizable as me being the one that's playing it.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and give me a performance check?
Okay.
Pulling out one. Good.
That would be funny. Okay, yeah. So then, specifically, I believe we had Bowman be the one that was kind of similar to you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So specifically, our figure here is going to kind of approach you. Wait, Teague?
Foreman! Tig will run up and give him this huge hug.
I didn't expect to see you here. It's been quite some time.
I know. We heard you guys were in town. We just had to come say hi.
And is that Charlotte I see back there?
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Good to see you as well.
Right back at you.
So, really quickly, all these guys here, are they all the crew that we knew before?
Yeah. These are the people that that you had known as the Merry Minstrels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, how are you guys doing? What all have you guys been up to? It's just been so long.
Yes, I mean, as you can see, we ended up folded into a larger group. The roads are not always safe, unfortunately.
So.
I mean, we have steady work now.
Yeah, but I bet you miss the simpler life.
Oh, I mean, some ways. On the other hand, there's plenty more people all to take things from. Look, and he kind of opens up his cloak, and there's just a bunch of weird trinkets from what you assume is everywhere.
So Tig will laugh and just kind of shake his head and said, "You never change."
Yes. Well, I mean, there's always more people, so I can't complain too much. And at about this time, Charlotte, you recognize that in front of you is standing Leona, your old teacher.
Ellie accidentally hit the button.
Oh, gotcha.
Whoops, doodle. That was really loud too.
It was loud.
Yeah.
Hear it.
Yeah.
Gave me a little bit of a start.
It did scare me too. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And Peterson, you're not wrong. Usually there's like an hour between people starting a conversation with an NPC and me needing a name.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk over to Leona and say, Leona,
Oh, Charlotte, good to see you.
good to see you too. How you guys been?
It's been interesting.
Interesting. Look
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Fun times. I'm totally good at persuasion.
I mean, when it's your teacher, you're not bad.
Yay! Can't hide from me today.
We should probably go inside.
Okay.
So she's going to lead you in to kind of this area.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Have you had a chance to see the main attraction?
Not yet. We've heard about him, but once we found out you guys were here, we went straight over here instead.
I mean, I very much do appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. I very much appreciate that you're still thinking of us. But the performance set here shifted a while back.
Oh?
The performers stopped being as important as the show.
What do you mean by that?
Crystal, the man in charge of this, found something a while back. It made his illusions a little bit more. Ever since then, other performers have become sort of a sideshow. Honestly, I was debating taking the minstrels elsewhere myself.
I'm gonna have her think about what she said and it's like, can I deduce that Crystal might be having a foil?
I think you can make an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana. My intelligence is not the best, but we're gonna try.
Your intelligence isn't the best, but you're finding yourself slowly falling back into your element. So even though these aren't necessarily, like, even if you're not necessarily skilled in all of these things, you're feeling more comfortable than you have in a while. And just the thought of it, it's like, you've definitely seen this type of thing before where someone's able to do things that they possibly shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And judging by your travels, I think you're not certain, but there's certainly some things that remind you of other aspects of your travels that might be worth looking into.
Okay, I'm going to, as she was saying this, I want to grab the quarterstaff that has the foil of
Yeah.
the life spirit, and I want
Yeah.
to show it to Leona to see, like, does he have this by chance, or something similar to this?
And she is going to... Oh, actually, she doesn't have too bad age. No, I think that would be... Yeah, let's go that direction, I think. Okay, I couldn't say... This thing he has gained access to is not something I see up close very often, if at all.
Okay. So I'm gonna just like, well, I'm trying to word it.
You're good.
He's like, I'm just gonna tell her, it's like, I think I know what's going on right now, but I need to do a little more research about it. But
That's good to hear that you've been keeping busy, at least.
oh,
Sounds
Ty
like you have a
keeps me
clue of
busy.
what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, the group that we're part of right now, they keep us pretty busy.
Always nice to have a group.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I don't know if this is a group for me, but I'm still trying to get used to it. Change is not my strongest suit.
I understand. How are you doing, though?
I could be better. Just stressed about everything.
More family problems.
You can say that. We saw the king, and he brought up some stuff that I wish he would not have said it. A little worried right now, but we're just gonna have to continue on.
Yes, I do remember that your past is a little bit of a touchy subject for you.
Yeah. I'm just like hoping everything's fine and nothing horrible will come out of this.
I mean, have you told your current group what's going on?
No.
A little too soon for that?
We'll see. They're not bad people. Just they gotta get used to it.
Yes.
Even one of them does give me a heart attack every step of the way.
Oh? Is he anything like our little trickster?
A little bit. He sees a lot in our trickster. Into that one.
Oh.
I worry about him, but so far he's still has his head on his shoulders. Even if he forgets it sometimes.
Oh. Well, it's probably a good thing that he manages to keep his head on his shoulders. Even if only physically.
But we're thriving.
That's
We haven't died yet. Knocks
well,
on
hopefully
wood.
you don't end up dying.
I hope not either. Yeah.
Now tell me, how's your training going?
It's coming and going. I have some restrictions that I wished I would not have.
Oh, you never were one for restrictions.
Still getting used to fighting. But I need trying to figure out what ways I can get a little better.
Well, would you care to try a little bit of sparring? I do
Yeah.
remember a few old tricks.
Yes. I will gladly spar with you.
So go ahead
Yay.
and give me a quick initiative roll.
Whoop whoop. This initiative's still shit.
Just give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna clear everyone else out. Because this is very much a... which one? What was your current roll? A 12? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh!
See, my initiative always sucks.
Yeah.
Just kind of switch the numbers around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still faster than me.
Yeah, definitely as you start to settle in, she's moving significantly faster than you are.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there we go. I think that'll do. So I think she's going to attempt an unarmed strike, 11 to your AC.
You cannot hit me for that.
I mean, I kind of suspected as much.
15 armor class, baby.
However,
He can do whatever he wants.
she's going to burn a key point.
Okay.
So we're going to go like this. And flurry of blows. So she can make a further 2 attacks. The first one missing. Second one does, however,
it does hit me. Yep.
For 6 bludgeoning.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah. And then I think she's going to... Yeah, I think she's going to fly up just about 5 feet. Just enough that it's a little bit harder to reach her.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be her turn.
Okay. Well. So she's 5 feet up in the air?
Yeah, like she's still within your threat range.
Okay.
But she's making it a little bit harder to hit anything vital.
Okay. Well, we're going to quarterstaff her.
Okay. And with that, unfortunately, you're trying to swing and you're not used to the fighting flying enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of manages to back up a little bit and move, not enough that it actually changes her height, but just move a little bit out of your way.
Okay. Hold on, let me check something.
Yep.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Ignore that.
Yep.
I always forget which way to do it. Da-da-da-da. Nope, can't do that on that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to... I'm going to use burn a key point for Steps of the Wind to get a little back closer to her.
Okay.
And I'll
So,
end that
step of,
down there.
so step of the wind. So you're moving away from her?
No, moving towards her.
Because she's in the air, right?
Okay, because I want to do something, but I can't do it on. I don't think I could do it on my bonus action.
What are you trying? Like, what
Uh,
do you want to try?
you're good. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say bonus action on it.
Okay, gotcha.
Then, can I? So she's close by me, but in the air still, right?
Yeah.
And I'll just use flurry of blows. Try to get
Okay,
her
go for it.
kill on that. Me and her just trading blows.
Yep. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Okay. Yeah, you do manage to get a solid hit in there. Okay. That second attack does not hit, however.
Yep, I figured. That's
Yeah.
why I only rolled for one of them.
Yes. Okay. For her, I think she's going to try to counterattack a little bit here. Or by trying to, like, drive into you with a nice kick from above. And that's going to...
Nope.
No. You guys are having a hard time hitting each other.
You really are.
Yeah. Well, I learned from her.
Well, bad apples over here.
Yeah, this is like one of those epic movie battles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna go. Another flurry of blows, and we're going to go 1, 2.
Okay, so does the 15 hit me?
What's your AC?
15.
Yeah, so then both would hit.
Ouchies.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 6. That's gonna be a total of 10 damage.
So I'm at 27 now.
Yep. Yeah, I think she's gonna try something. I think she's gonna try to move a further 5 feet up.
I'm just gonna shatter. It's like, no fair. You can fly.
How dare you fly?
But that will end her turn.
Well, seeing how she's still flying, and I'm getting a little frustrated because I'm just like, okay, this is cheating. So I'm going to activate this Radiant Soul.
Oh, there we go.
So I'm gonna have like the wings as I'm like getting little hangers. Like, okay, we're going up.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna just fly up.
Yeah. So at this point, those of you outside, well, Teague specifically, because you're probably close enough, you're going to see, just from like the flaps of the door, you're going to see a lot of light start to burst out. As Charlotte, you fly up to meet your teacher. She kind of looks at you. Well, this is a surprise.
So Tig will go to investigate.
Yep. So go ahead and put yourself in initiative order.
Well, would I be in the battle, or because I would? I
You're
think I would
in
recognize. I think they would recognize.
You're in initiative order because you're reacting at the speed of combat.
That makes sense. Okay,
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you have to actually take part of combat.
understandable. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you want, you could just like pass your turns.
Right.
Yeah. So I will say you were out beside your friend.
Okay.
So
I will Do I need to wait for my turn to come up again, or can I react right now?
So it would technically be your turn now, because
Okay.
Yeah. So I can't do anything.
after Charlotte does her thing.
But
All right. So I will move into the tent, and I see what's going on, and I'm just like, ooh. and I'm just gonna like happily watch as they go at it.
Yeah. So I will note, you have not seen Charlotte do this before. You had no idea she could literally fly.
Okay, so he's actually bewildered right now.
Yeah, because this is like the ability she used is straight up a level 3 thing, so she's never shown any ability to fly around you.
Okay.
So at that point, your friend's teacher is moving a lot faster than you're ever used to seeing, and she's going to attempt to hit Charlotte again.
okay, that hits.
Yep. So that's another 5 damage.
Yep.
And she's just going to keep trying to lay into you.
Yours.
But at the same speed, she's moving incredibly fast, and faster than you've ever seen Charlotte. She's in the way and just moving out.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of almost hard to follow because of the light show of Charlotte moving so fast with light spilling out from all over her.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, Charlotte, it is your turn.
Okay. Usual thing, quarterstaffer.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Does it hit?
Oh yeah, 15's good.
8.
Damn. You get in a solid hit, and you can see she actually looks a little bit worried.
Let's see. Yeah, well, Radiant Soul. When it's during that, each of my turns, I can deal extra radiant damage to one target when I deal damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
So just do the Radiant Soul part.
Yeah. You watch as Charlotte hits light show almost pulses, and as that happens, Leona is going to collapse to the ground. Well, I must admit I wasn't expecting that development.
I'm not gonna lie, neither did I.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna land next to her.
Regardless, I think I'm getting too old for this. That is certainly your victory.
And I'm just gonna throw healing hands on her. I felt bad for her. Eagle hit points equal to my level, so 4?
Yeah, so she's back up to where she was before the Radiant.
Yeah. But it was fun, though.
Yes.
I
now,
feel bad
my
for her.
apologies, but is it possible to dim those lights?
Oh, yeah, sorry. And then I'll just blah, blah, blah. I'll end it on that. Boop.
Yep, no worries. Ah.
That was fun, though.
Yes, it certainly was. It's been quite some time since we were able to do that last.
Mm-hmm. I was a baby monk, and I'm a slightly older monk.
You'd say you were a monkey.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, Gus isn't there to say that.
Yeah, out
More
of
like
character.
fortunately, but
Yeah, you're out playing hide and seek.
Which, by the way, how is Teague reacting to everything that's going on? With such befuddlement, he doesn't know what to say, apparently.
Baku?
Just.
he's muted.
Apparently, I was muted.
Oh my.
So he just looks at her and was like, "That was amazing. How did you do that?"
I don't know.
But-
Something happened.
But you were, and then there were light, and what do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. It just happened.
Well, whatever it was awesome.
Yeah. Okay,
Charlotte, can I have you roll me a history check?
History? Oh no.
Hmm.
History's bad for me. My intellect is a 0.
Okay, that's still
That's-
enough.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Ah, bad.
Yeah. Well, because the DC wasn't terribly high, but you would know from with that kind of role, you've met people who can do similar things. You've always considered that you were entirely human.
Mm-hmm.
However, there's a group, a race known as Asimar, that are able to channel celestial energy in a similar manner to what you just did. Coming with that, you also know that it is by necessity hereditary. So someone in your family potentially can do the same thing you just did.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I have to ask, but do they enjoy ASMR?
I'm going to pretend that was never said.
Out of
All of a
character.
sudden, Tig was struck by lightning out of nowhere.
Out of character. I'm just like, no. From all the way over there, he heard that. Hey.
Squawk.
Then I'm just gonna say, I might be an ASMR. Existential crisis happening.
Yeah.
So, Tig is just kind of shocked and doesn't really know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Oh, goodness me.
Well, maybe we can find some answers for you somewhere.
Maybe. But I know from what I remember, it's hereditary, so someone in the family has it. But now I don't know who. To the library! Out of character, I said that.
Well, whatever happened, it was amazing. And I think it's pretty cool you can do it. So embrace it.
Yeah, hard to try to embrace it. We'll see. Okay. But yeah.
With that, we're going to take a moment to see let's say what Knack is up to. Because we haven't had a chance.
Yeah, what's Knack up to?
Going through the garbage, trying to find something to snack on.
Trash.
I mean, you would know. You're right by food stands, so you know there's definitely things you could snack on here garbages if you want, but there's also like fairly cheap actual food in the area.
But free is better.
Okay, can you roll me a sleight of hand then? Let's see how well you manage to rummage through garbage without being seen.
It's that 5-finger discount.
Natural one.
Speaking of five,
Well,
The natural one.
literally the 5-finger discount there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to try to sneak through garbage, and you kind of out of the corner of your eye see the lights going on, and just not really paying attention because you're kind of like, for a second there, it's like, I wonder what's going on with as you trip over one of the garbage cans.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, just blame it on some sort of raccoon.
Yeah.
It's a
you
raccoon.
are a raccoon.
So I'll walk over to the tent and lift off the skirt.
Hmm.
And yes, I
Of
know
the
that's
tent?
the skirt of the tent.
Lifts the skirt of the tent, even though the entrance is like 5 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Mac does not know how tents work. He was on a ship. He was on a ship.
You would know, being on a ship, how tents work, because you would have to occasionally you'd have to make camp on islands without people on them or something like that.
Ah.
So tents would be a thing that you would have knowledge of.
So
We also
Mac just
had a
runs into accidentally runs into the cloth. It's like okay, that's not the entrance. So you just see a Knack shaped cloth on the other side inside the tent.
Everyone looks back at him. It's like, what?
It's like, okay, let's try here. Still not it. It's it.
So we'll say after about 3 or 4 minutes, Leona's. By the time you get over this direction, you go to run in, and Leona just kind of lifts up the tent flap. The tent, just like, you might as well just come in.
just get in here already.
Yeah.
So Gal, are you gonna tell me about this lovely lady?
Sorry. Oh, didn't mean to move. Sorry about that. This is Leona, my teacher.
Teacher of fisting?
Really hard. You were sitting on that one for so long.
Actually, I was not.
Yes, he was.
Can I whack him on the head for that?
Leona's already about to.
I'm going to
Great
give slap
teacher.
back in the head.
24 to hit.
Oh yeah, sure, that's...
Yeah, 5 damage, and she just backhands you straight into the entrance. It's like, watch your manners. Jeez. I know
Leave
you're
a
a
knack-sized hole in the tent.
Still.
flap.
So she's a master of the open palm.
Oh my god.
I'm just having Charlotte face palm herself. She's like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what's with the fireworks in here? I was going through your trash.
Why are you going through the trash?
I was hungry,
There's tent. We're close by where the food tents are.
but I want free food.
Just eat. Get the food from the food tent.
Hyde can't say anything. He's too busy laughing.
Yeah. Same
love
with the
this goblin.
she's
I
Uh,
love how Charlotte is our mom.
yeah.
She is the mom of the whole company.
I hate this group of kids.
And I love it that I can actually break Foxy so much.
Charlotte's just, she face palmed herself, and then when he kept on talking about the trash, I just had her just holding up on her forehead, just like trying to relieve this tension headache that Knack is giving her right now.
I wonder if they sell caramel onions here.
Oh my god. Knack, just buy the food. Don't dig in the trash. You do not want to be kicked out of this carnival, please.
All right, you're the boss lady. So anyway, about those flashing lights, eh?
All I know is I might be an Asimar. I don't know what it's about. I have to find about family. I don't know.
You don't look like an ass to me.
I knew you were gonna go there.
I'm gonna hit Knack.
Jack is gonna die from
That was 17 hit.
Yeah. Ow.
Not that.
To me, you're still the same old Charlotte, but ow.
Just stop talking. Please, right now.
Oh, since you put on a show in this tent, you possibly attract the others.
Oh boy. Not want any of this to happen right now.
Oh, hi, Tage. I didn't see you there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Everybody calls him something different.
A hammer?
I love it. I love it.
I did not hit her.
Well, she certainly hit me.
Oh boy. I'm just ignoring Knack now.
Anyways, is Edwin doing something?
Oh yeah, Edwin's here. Hey, guess what, Edwin? Bub is playing the role of the devil in your foil.
Congratulations.
Best friend.
So Bub is inside your head. He's living inside your head. How do you feel about that?
It's just nothing but the Six Flags theme, nonstop.
Yeah.
Have the old man dancing.
Oh, it's gotta be Kabu dancing.
But it's the devil.
It's
Kabu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also cannot hear you, Peterson.
Yeah.
I was not saying anything.
Kabu is just inside of Edwin's head, just doing that Six Flags dance.
Moving on.
Yeah, Kabu is the devil foil.
Oh my god.
Bob, do you want to check your messages for a second?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Yes.
I'm not against it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What happened?
What happened?
Fun stuff.
I assume I know. I don't like it.
Anywho.
Squawk.
But yeah, just let me know, Bub, if you need anything to deal with that.
Nah, I think I'm good just kind of being the chaotic voice.
Thankfully, I did play him briefly, so you have some idea what's going on with him.
A little bit.
Yeah, but yeah, if you need any like clarification on things, let me know.
Yep.
So Edwin, what are you up to?
That's an excellent question. I'm not 100% sure what the rest of the party's up to at the moment.
They all split up because Carnival.
Yeah.
Loppin has just been getting something to eat while Gus is playing hide and seek, and nobody found him, and he's upset that nobody found him, and Loppin's just like, that just means you win.
Yep.
Well, why don't you get something to eat?
And I'll blow my cover.
I think you are the one.
Do they have corn dogs? Do I know what a corn dog is? Do they know what a corn dog is?
Let me actually. When were corn dogs invented?
I doubt they would have been here.
If it's
I
anything,
doubt it.
sausage wrapped in a pancake or something.
Yeah, but
No,
like,
they are very much.
1900s.
Yeah,
They are like right before Great Depression era,
yeah.
so they wouldn't be a thing, unfortunately.
Boo.
They couldn't boil it in grease.
You could get
Boil
a
them, mash them,
sausage.
stick them in a stew.
Right.
Potatoes.
Do they have pancakes here?
No, I'm chowing on some pancakes right now. You want some?
Unfortunately, they don't.
Oh.
How dare they? Then I
Yeah,
want-
pancakes are still kind of a new thing, so not everywhere has them.
Why don't you just get
Oh.
some French fries?
Yeah. Hmm.
I swear,
I
if
will
you tell me
say
that they
you-
don't have them, I'm going to
that?
flip the table.
What's that?
I'm going to take this D&D table and turn it around.
If you tell me that they don't have French fries, I'm going to flip this
French
table.
fries was made in 1775.
Wow, 1 year before the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
I will say they wouldn't have necessarily French fries. They probably would have like some abomination cross between French fries and potato chips.
Fruit, I'll just take a potato.
Yeah, like
Baked potatoes.
they're trying to make potatoes into this smaller thing that kids can carry around.
I
Apparently,
just want like a whole potato.
the history of potato chip is made in 1853.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
Nice.
got a whole potato, just all to himself.
Yeah.
Well, like a whole potato, but it's very much like cut as thin as they reasonably could.
Mm-hmm. I
No, I just
Wait,
want like a whole potato now.
I just love the
Yeah.
idea that this tiny 3-foot-tall bunny is eating an entire potato.
Yeah.
You get a baked potato on a stick. You're fine.
Oh my god. Do they actually, you know what? No. Do they have carrots? Just give me a carrot.
I mean, there definitely would be somewhere that's like trying to make more healthy alternatives, and you could definitely grab something like a carrot there.
Hey, what's up, Dak?
Hey, what's up, Doc? I'm not saying
Elegant.
that. I'm not actually
what's
saying that
up?
in character.
Alright.
I'm not.
Lopin becomes Bugs Bunny of the
No.
universe.
No. I would need to make a meta check for that.
Yeah, if one of you wants to roll a d20, be my guest.
Can I?
Yeah.
Because I want to become Bugs Bunny.
Oh,
Go for it.
God.
No.
Nope.
You cannot be Bugs Bunny.
But that would be so funny.
It would be.
Right.
That's why you got to make the check.
You guys have been rolling really low tonight.
I know, and it's
Except-
sucks.
Except Charlotte, she's been rolling
Oh yeah, she's
extremely
been
good.
rolling hot.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hot rolls.
Just give me a carrot on a
You want a
stick. and call it
Get
good.
a sweet roll.
Mm.
Carrot on a stick and a sweet roll, please.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Stop Lopin, I don't even know what that means.
Why not
Oh,
some
chill out. I'll get you a sweet roll myself.
Why not some scones?
A bagel?
Oh, that's roll food.
But regardless, you guys do manage to get yourselves some decent carnival food.
And now that we have our food, would you like to go and catch up with the others?
What if we made carrot on a stick, but the stick was made out of carrot, so it's carrot on a carrot stick?
I'll take that as a yes. This way.
You guys are walking
Edwin,
away.
can you
Walking
go ahead and roll me just a general perception check. Let's see how well of a spot you can find.
Who? What?
You roll me a perception check, please. I want to see how good of a spot you can find for your thing.
We're just like, where'd Edwin go? And we just hear preaching going on in the across the way.
It's like, oh,
There he is.
You just
Yeah,
hear a choir in the
perception.
background.
Yeah.
Okay, so you probably... where would you find... Somewhere out of the way. Okay, so probably you'd end up close to the entrance. Kind of over... Or in, like, this area I'm about to reveal.
Alright. Can I get my token moved down there? Because I can't move that.
Oh, you can't move it because I put it there? Interesting.
I guess. You want to be my legs?
Close his legs right now.
I just seeing his token move all over the map.
It's like, oh yes, this is a great spot, and just go running.
This cleric's got super flash-like speed.
I thought Gus had the win foil. Why is Edwin going this fast?
Gus is supposed to be the one that runs super fast.
Look, Edwin, all I'm saying is you won't let me have full control, at least let me have the legs.
God, I love this headcanon.
Literal headcanon.
No.
Literal headcanon.
I don't think that's how that works, sir. You're gonna have to stay there.
Are you sure? We haven't even tried yet.
Oh God.
Well, maybe we can try another time.
Never let me have any fun.
Yes, I do. I'll let you have fun a couple of times.
Also, welcome to the stream, Ice Cream Bee.
There's so many games here I could be playing, but you won't let me play any of them.
Hi, Ice Cream Bee.
We will go play them after like half an hour-ish of... once I'm done with this.
Is that a promise?
Yes, I promise.
Alright,
Then it's a deal.
I will set a timer now.
Oh no,
Alright.
the DM is timing you.
Yep. I am now over here preaching to my non-existent crowd for half an hour.
There is now a timer going.
Alright.
I will note, because it was not specified, you did not give him a specific time window that he's allowed to be out.
Yep.
Oh
It's
no.
a deal.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is why when you make deals with people, you specify the terms.
Well,
Especially with the devil.
Especially.
he's a very trusting person. Edwin does not consider that fact yet.
Just love that
I'm surprised you didn't notice it the first time.
Just love that you're trying to preach to people while you have a literal devil in your head.
Right, and I just randomly stop and talk to him as he's just shouting at.
That is very hilarious that the cleric is preaching while there's a devil with him. It's like, okay.
Right.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That being said, I think we've... Does anyone else have any immediate stuff to do?
Not
Not particularly. Loppin and Gusly were going to catch up with the group because they saw Willowin over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Willowin was going to go kind of look around, and then she noticed Knack digging through the trash, so she stopped and just kind of watched curiously. And as things kind of picked up and he wound up in the tent, she took a seat on Fenris's back and just kind of laced her fingers under her chin watching. And then suddenly there was like this cloth variant of Knack as he was pushed against the tent, and then she heard a argument going on between him and Charlotte and Leona. And Willowin's grin just kind of slowly broadened this entire time as she mused to herself that their group is kind of a carnival in of itself, full of endless entertainment, especially when you consider carnivals have tents, entertainers, animals, and our group has the exact same thing.
I wonder who the animal is.
Entire time she's watching and listening to the antics of Knack on the right outside the tent.
That is excellent logic.
Okay, so at that point, I think we're going to go back into the tent with Charlotte and the others in that group.
Ugh. Okay.
Which Leona's going to kind of look and say, "You certainly have a colorful group, Charlotte."
Squawk!
Those are definitely a good description.
You say that after you hear the squawk.
Just like I hear the squawk. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Found a carrot.
definitely an interesting group.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
Yes, I assume. I mean, I can see there's at least one of them that I can understand not being completely comfortable with. Glaring at the goblin.
Lopin, I was trying to do that as the bird.
Not gonna lie, he's the least worrisome, I would say.
Oh, trust me, this is me on my good
Do you
days.
need help? Do you need to be?
I'm
Do you need to stay here?
fine. I'm fine. Just laughs. They may give me a headache, but it's fine.
Oh, trust me, we actually met the king that met in her.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple party members actually pissed him off.
A couple party members pissed off the king.
Hey,
Are
it wasn't
you
my
sure?
fault. I followed his instructions.
What did you do? I forgot. What did you do again?
They treat
who-
his
who-
trial
who's-
like some sort of joke.
Who is asking this question? Is
Me.
it it's
Like,
Foxy?
Charlotte.
Charlotte is asking the question. Okay. Well, he told us to fight, and well, Willowen punched me and I fell down.
Oh.
How hard?
It was a feather punch,
That's what happened.
and I fell down real hard.
Okay.
I made it look real believable,
Neck
and I'm
just
grinning.
Neck just takes a sip out of his water skin.
But
Are
that
you
was
sure you
after.
don't-
But that was after he pissed us off. He gave us an impossible challenge, and we used our brains to solve it, and we solved it.
Ice, baby. Out of character, I said that.
Yeah.
And I just remembered. It's like, oh yes, that's what happened. And she laughs.
What was the nature of this impossible challenge, by the way?
Well, okay, out of character. What was it that was under the boulder?
The foil was under the
Foil.
bolt.
Okay. Well, there was a thing under a boulder, and the first person to get it out wins. And rather than fight all the other people to get under the boulder, I used my magic to chase them off.
Why not just lift the boulder?
Have you seen my noodle arms?
That requires effort.
You
Yeah,
tried to
I-
train. You know how noodly my arms are.
Tig still hasn't gained any upper body strength.
And so, after tricking your way towards winning this competition of yours, you decided the next best course of action would be to insult the king?
Well, that was after he insulted us for telling us that we did it wrong. The only rules given was not to kill each other. I didn't kill anyone.
Yes, She's more looking at you, Charlotte, now. It's like, I assume you didn't have time to teach them about court etiquette.
It slipped my mind.
To be fair, we have 2 rambunctious bunnies, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, if you think I'm bad, you should see Gus.
To be fair, I haven't been in court for a very long time.
Question
And I
for
also
that.
didn't want to be anywhere near the king. So,
I was
I mean-
perfectly cordial to the king until he insulted me.
not gonna lie, I wish I was there to see you guys insult the king, but alas, me and Edwin were somewhere else.
Probably a good thing that your entire party isn't disliked by the king of the country.
Well, I mean, it really doesn't matter now, does it?
What do you mean?
He's stepping down.
Roll a persuasion check.
What did you do?
Sharing secrets you probably shouldn't share yet.
Oh no, you wanted that to be low.
Oh no.
Oh no, people mean to you. Oh no.
Oh no.
I trust Leona. She was part of our group.
Yeah, she's still gonna look at you. It's like that's not the sort of thing you should be saying out loud.
But we're in this tent. I mean, it's just us here.
Yeah, nobody else is listening in.
No, not at all. And yes, he does shout that out.
Besides, I thought it was common knowledge at this point. Is it not common knowledge?
You just looked at Charlotte. I understand why you don't tell them everything.
Charlotte, is this not common knowledge?
I don't know. We don't stay around town often to find out if there's any proclamations going on.
So at this point, Tig will put his head in his hand and go, "Oh shit."
What did you do?
I'm just gonna shout out. If you guys are gonna just stand out there, just come on in. Don't need to hear heckling from the peanut gallery.
Owen said that it's more fun out here, though.
Get in here.
Okay.
To be fair, though,
I did the
he
same thing
did
as-
kind of say it in a small voice.
I do the same thing as Knack did. I just walk into the door.
Or Willowin didn't shout this
Robin
out.
will just
We just didn't
lift
hear
it
her.
up for him.
Thank you.
Here you go.
His ears drag along the top.
This is certainly more people. There's a wolf in here.
He can breathe fire.
Squad?
Don't.
No, he doesn't breathe fire. At least not right now.
Yeah, there is a wolf in here. What's up with that?
Oh god.
I can make the parrot breathe fire.
No, do not make the parrot breathe fire. No.
Oh, I would love to see that happen, but
Not right
reserve
now.
it,
Not while
right
we're in the
now,
tent.
but reserve it for combat.
Yeah.
That would
Oh
be
my
amazing.
god.
I breathe fire.
It doesn't even have to be fire. I could make you breathe. It's fire, poison, ice, a couple of other things.
How about we don't spray any of that stuff around my tent, please?
Oh, not
You want to know
not
what
here.
the best part about that is, though, Deku? Is that he's a bird, so of course he flies. He would literally be a
Yup.
flying flamethrower.
Yup. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Your pick. Later.
Not now.
Not now.
I can't wait.
Pick your poison. Sorry.
Oh boy, I just love picking things. Peck.
I feel sorry for this NPC.
I feel sorry for introducing.
At this point,
I-
I think you're going to just see out of the corner of your eyes, and those of you who've been in the minstrels before would recognize the leader of the minstrels, Alreda, just kind of walking, and there's an awful lot of commotion here.
And from the back, I'll just say, "Hey, Alreda, did you miss me?"
It seems like you certainly haven't gotten quieter.
I just grin back at him.
I am so sorry. I'm talking to Leona.
So Tig will get a little bit more serious and walk up to him and say, "Honestly, it's good to see you again."
It is.
So Lopin will say, "So you are the leader of the Merry Minstrels?"
In a manner of speaking, I mean, I'm the one who knows how to do the paperwork that's needed, I suppose.
Oh, Alreda is awesome. And Alreda, this is Lopin. He plays a lute better than almost anybody I know.
Does he now?
Well, I did learn from the best.
I think I'd like to hear that.
Uh-oh.
If you would like me to play you a tune, I'd most certainly love to.
Why don't we have a quick performance check?
Alright.
Let's see how all this goes.
About to have a battle of the bands.
Wow.
You know what? I almost gave you Bardic Inspiration just in case. I don't know if that would have helped.
Not with the one.
Here.
Wait,
Can I pull out my flute
hold
and try and make
on,
it
hold
sound better?
on. Wouldn't a Bardic Inspiration just, like, that's a D4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Think so.
That would at least
But,
increase it from a 1.
Yeah, you might get up to like a 10.
Well, he would have had to cast
It would at
Bardic
least,
Inspiration
like, if it rolled a 4, it would at least go up to a 10.
He would have had to have put Bardic Inspiration on you first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah,
Right?
you're going to pull it out, and you're going to like almost start, and she's just like, nope. You're holding it wrong.
He's holding his loops upside down.
So Tig will get like this embarrassed, sheepish look and take a little step back.
I don't know what happened. I guess I'm not in my element today.
I certainly hope that's the case.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
That's such an unfortunate spot to get in that one.
Oh.
I felt it coming.
I did too. Like I could feel it. I was sitting here going, "Oh, please don't do poorly. Oh, please don't do poorly."
At least his lute didn't break.
So what you're saying is you jinxed him.
I didn't say it. I was thinking it.
I think this is like your second like nat 1 performance. Or your first, I forget.
So recovering a little bit, I'll just kind of say, come on, Alreda. You know everybody has a bad performance every now and then.
Lopin will say, well, to be fair, I have been a little down in the dumps lately. That might be a contributing factor.
Maybe I could try?
I mean, if you think you could do better.
We'll see.
Yep, there you go.
There you go. Oh, good. So you pointed out the wrong one then, Antique.
You get the bunnies confused.
Well, I mean, they're both good in their own way.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
I was gonna say, I don't know who that's insulting towards.
I'm just trying to save face at this point.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a way that Lopin can redeem himself right now.
Do a handstand.
Do it.
Do a handstand and then disappear.
I don't have the ability to go invisible.
Well, that's why you
can
have an
hide in the
assistant.
shadows, right? You're the wait. What are you?
No,
The no,
that's
you're
Scarlet.
the. That's
Not necessarily something that Lopin would probably do in this scenario, though.
Also, it would be kind of hard to find like an area secluded enough to hide because there's a bunch of you in a small tent.
There's something that he can do.
Lopin would offer to give it one more try, but I imagine he probably wouldn't want to give him another chance unless you can let me roll to see if I can convince him.
I mean, like, I think there's nothing stopping you from trying again.
Except for him.
I'll try one more time.
Okay. Yeah, that
did better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he gives it another shot on his loot.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, Nos, do you have the actual loot itself set up?
Their proficiencies.
Oh yeah, I have it. Yeah, you're talking about the tool proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Proficiency 5.
Yeah, so that would be like specifically if you want to use your loot for a performance.
Right. The modifier is the same though.
Yeah, that's why it's like it's not it's not a big deal. That's just a thing.
Yeah.
To
No,
help
I get what you're saying, but the modifier is the same, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So yeah, you do manage to actually get going after getting over the initial embarrassment.
Does he have anything to say about that one?
Oh, he was saying like, that's much better.
Lopin will say, yes, I'm quite embarrassed about the first time. Like I said, I've been out of my element lately. I just needed to get myself back in the groove.
I take it not all of your travels have been peaceful?
Unfortunately not.
Yes, there does seem to be a lot of that kind of thing going around lately. I mean, that's why we're here instead of on our own now.
Yeah, what did happen with that?
Do you not remember everything that went on with the world after you left us?
So out of character, does Tig remember what all happened in
You
the
were
world?
in the Feywilds.
Yeah, you were in the Feywilds when all that happened.
I was in the Feywilds before I was with the group.
Yeah, he was in there before, and me and him, I had him join the Minstrels after he got out of the Feywilds.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood the backstory then.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay, so then, no, I just got the timeline of the minstrel stuff mixed up.
Yeah, good.
Oh, okay. But anyways, since this stuff several years ago, the roads have been getting not great. And after you left, we made the decision that our group was getting too small.
I can understand that. We've had our own share of difficulty on the road. It can be dangerous out there.
It can be.
Well, I'm glad to see that you guys are safe.
I want to see a quick thingy.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. They don't know that.
Well, I'm just glad that you guys are safe. I've missed you guys. I've always wondered if you guys were doing well.
Yes, I see that you have brought commotion back with you.
Well,
So sorry.
you know
about
me. I always like a little bit of fun every now and then.
that.
Yes, I will admit I was rather getting used to only having one troublemaker.
Another one?
Oh yeah, come here. I'll introduce you to him. And I just
Yes.
kind of grabbed Gus and we head over here to Fulman. Hey Fulman, this is Gus. He's one of my best friends.
Hi, Gus.
Oh.
I'm Fulman. I mean,
Not really a talking sword, are you?
hi.
Squawk!
Gus, can you roll me a d20? I want to see something.
No.
Oh.
Now
No.
what's going on tonight?
Oh.
I think you're going to be suddenly reminded of your old blue friend.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Am I rolling a 1d100? A d100?
No, just you're reminded of the old blue friend that you didn't get to talk to enough.
Wait, are we thinking of different blue friends?
I think so. The NPC that Gus started falling for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking Earthlight.
you're reminded of him for some reason.
Oh, him.
Oh, no.
Oh,
the
the
house.
dude in the house.
The dude in the
that's
dungeon.
Right.
The house, yeah.
That I had a crush on.
That's
Quote-unquote crush
right.
on.
Old blue friend.
No way. Are you telling me that Gus is gonna have a crush on Fulman?
Not necessarily, but there's certainly he has that momentary thought of these two seem oddly familiar for some reason. And so we're kind of using that as the why Gus is tripping up so badly.
So how is your weather?
How is your weather?
I think he's going to be a little bit confused and just looking up. It's like, I mean, it looks like it's getting close to time for everyone to head to bed.
Look at that. So,
Loppin just looks at the troop leader and says, "That's my brother-in-law."
you want to see a magic trick?
I will say, they are all Gus and Teague are outside. You guys are all still inside.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, he would have said that to him after he flew out of the tent.
Yeah. Yeah, but you guys aren't aware of this conversation.
Right.
You want to see a magic trick?
I mean, that would certainly be interesting.
Invisibility, you just see a bird start walking, floating away.
See you later. I guess I'm going over here now.
So Tig will just kind of grin and shake his head, and he'll say, "Honestly, Fulman, you'd like him. He's got your kind of humor."
I can see he certainly has a way with words.
You just see a little parrot pop out from behind the tent. The parrot is just floating still.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm peering out, looking.
Yeah.
Gilbert's just like, "Hello."
Shh.
Why am you being quiet for?
I don't even know.
You're acting very weird.
And that's normal, not.
Well, in a manner of speaking, I act very weird myself too.
Oh, that's good for you.
I mean, I am a talking bird.
Yep. You're a talking bird. I'm speaking. You're a talking bird. And I'm invisible.
And I'm not.
You haven't attacked or cast a spell, so you are still invisible.
Yeah, but Gilbert's still on top of his head. So
He's
Gilbert's
not
floating.
invisible.
Gilbert's not invisible. So it just looks like Gilbert's just floating there. Gilbert's just like making loud squawking noises while he's trying to hide.
Yeah. That was actually that was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely look at you, Teague. It's like, I certainly suspect you planned that going differently.
I just kind of gritted at him and said, honestly, when it comes to Gus, you can't plan anything. You just take whatever happens.
What are plans?
Squawk!
With that being said, Edwin.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay.
What you
Your
said.
timer's come up?
Your consciousness fades.
Oh no.
on.
You feel your promise take over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just sitting there mid speech is like, what?
Yeah, so Trestrel,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Yay.
So I take it this entire time nobody's shown up to his little
There
sermon.
have been people like kind of politely listening in for like 5 minutes and then they go somewhere else. But
Okay.
it's kind of the thing of he's right by the entrance and people see a bunch of flashing stuff and then there's a preacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone just kind of ignored the preacher in this sense.
I guess I would then just kind of like stop whatever, like during the transition. Obviously, Edwin would stop, and
Yeah.
You said his name's Trestrel.
Trestrel. I'll send you the.
Yeah, that'd be good. He just kind of puts his hands on his hips and takes a big deep breath to smell everything. It's like, now this is what I'm talking about. Let's go and see if we can't have some fun.
Oh god.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Peterson, how you feeling right about now?
He's not
Me
here.
personally, fantastic.
Edwin though?
He's probably not feeling much.
So how does it feel to be on the other side of the box?
I don't know. Am I awake at least, or did I completely lose consciousness?
You can make me a con save. Let's see how well you manage to maintain your consciousness.
Alright, con save.
Okay, so you're conscious, but you're not aware of what he's doing.
Alright.
Can you at least know if I'm talking to him directly?
If you're talking to him directly, he'll hear, but like he has no idea what's going on
Okay.
outside of that conversation.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
So I guess Trestrel is gonna kind of look around. He obviously sees the games, and he'll probably just go up and want to kind of look in, just to see what they have. But he'll let's see. We'll say he goes up to the stall over here. Just kind of looking. You know, he doesn't get very many opportunities to enjoy himself in the world, so he's gonna kind of relish it, take his time.
Yep, so this would be the hammer game from earlier.
Ooh. Edwin, how strong are you again?
You should have the
strongest in the party.
Wow, that's saying something.
I know these strength as a monk.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I got 12 strength, so.
That's saying something.
I use dex for my attacks. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the healer is our strongest person.
It's saying something. This is how much for a game?
So it would be the same, like about a copper for a game.
Copper, okay. He'll go ahead and hand one a copper piece over.
I just want to point out something.
Yes.
As a devil, you don't necessarily have the best grasp on money.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, should I roll for it?
Oh
no.
Oh
Should I roll
no.
for it?
Oh
He's
no.
already gonna just blow my money anyways.
Oh no.
4 silver, is that good?
No, no.
They will take it gladly.
This is enough, right?
Oh yes, certainly.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, Peterson.
No, this is great. I expected this. I just didn't expect it immediately.
With that, I guess he'll kind of take the hammer. And he'll try his luck. Let's give it a good old wallop.
Yep.
Strength check, right?
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh.
I don't want to hit it again because I don't want to double it. Oh, that's why. Boop. There we go.
There we go. Okay, I mean,
it had to pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do get a good hit in, but you're a little bit stiff from quite a few years not having a body. So it's a little bit harder to control your strength than you're used to.
That's what you say. The devil is probably like, Edwin, you should probably work out a little bit more. You're a little stiff.
What? What are you doing?
Just playing some games.
What?
I'm enjoying myself. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not doing anything devious.
You're spending all my money.
You should probably take better care of it. Or have more of it. It's really not my issue.
Well, it will be when we run out.
See, I have plenty of time to spare. I'm not so sure about you, though. Then... I assume the party's having all their shenanigans during this, or is this happening after the shenanigans?
This is about the same time.
Okay. He's now going to go over to the food stalls.
Okay.
What do we have? Do they have drinks?
Oh, they certainly have drinks. Yeah.
Now, I assume Edwin does not drink.
Oh, God.
Edwin?
Not really.
Yeah.
You know, devils really like to indulge themselves with the pleasures and such. So he's gonna go find himself a strong drink.
Oh boy.
Very strong drink.
Yep. He is a very devout priest. He does not do a lot of, we'll say, sinful things.
Now, this is definitely going to be one of those things where it's like, he's definitely not going to trust me after this, but I just kind of want to have fun with Edwin a little bit.
Yeah.
Let him live a little,
Okay. So how much money is Trestral spending on drink?
As a devil, he would have a very different tolerance, I guess, to this type of stuff. And in terms of the way he would think about it.
Yeah.
We'll say he gets 2 bottles of something.
2 bottles. Okay.
Oh my God.
So can I get you to roll me? So first off, how much are you spending?
He doesn't understand money, remember? So whatever he requires to spend to get the what he wants, however much he can get.
How hard of alcohol is he going for?
He doesn't want to outright kill Edwin. Like, he's at least that smart. So it'll be like moderate. Like a nice middle road.
So let's say let's give it 3 gold.
Okay.
I'm a hardy fellow.
Yeah.
Okay. And then let's have you make me 2 con saves.
Cool.
1 per bottle.
1 per
Great.
bottle.
Yeah.
First one down the hatch.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yep.
first one goes down real nice. This is some
good.
smooth drink.
God.
It raises the
Modern
bottle.
nation.
Thank you. And with the second bottle in hand, and he's gonna start drinking that, he can start walking over to where he hears like the party having the shenanigans, right?
Mhm.
Because he recognizes them. Second roll, not as good.
Okay.
Get a little
Let's
there.
Okay, so
Hmm.
you're feeling a little bit tingly in the back of your head, I think.
Starts stumbling around a little bit.
Not quite at the stumbly, but like you're feeling a little bit tingly.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah. You're starting to get there, but like
Yeah,
you're,
you got the buzz.
yeah, you're buzzed.
Good
That's all
enough
you
for
need.
me.
It's only 2 bottles, so sensible.
Only 2 bottles.
Yeah.
Only 2 bottles.
Yeah.
I've drank 2 bottles and been about there.
With that,
Depends on what you drink. Like you
Yeah.
didn't go for the hard stuff, so.
Trustral is going to see Tig there, and he's gonna walk up next to him, put his arm around his neck, say, "What's up, T?"
Oh god.
Tiger's gonna look over and just be like,
Bottle
Edwin?
in hand. This is, you know,
what happened to you?
I'm just having a little bit of fun. It's a carnival. Isn't that what we're supposed to do here?
Yeah, but I've never seen you drink before.
I have a lot of surprises in store.
So,
Need an
what,
exorcism.
how does Harbeck feel about this?
Okay, how does Harbeck feel about this? That's a good question. Because I know the devil has some connection. So like, you need to DM me that. Like, how much would this devil know? Or care?
I thought you were saying that out loud.
Nope, I'm not that conscious.
Honestly, I feel like Tig would at some point here recognize that this is not Edwin.
Well, so Tig will use message to alert Charlotte. I think Edwin might be drunk.
He was getting
Oh, that's a good question. And he
Yeah,
kind of like
Just drunk Edwin.
just getting that
kinda
message.
stares off into space, pointing.
What? I'm just gonna run out. It's like, what is going on?
I will just
and-
point at Edwin.
And with that, Charlotte, your foil spirit kind of speaks up. Oh, that's not Edwin.
Okay. I'm looking. It's like I
Sorry,
keep
you
on
couldn't
forgetting.
go right.
I keep on forgetting how to pronounce his name.
Trustral.
Is that you, Testriel? Hmm.
He kind of like opens his arms wide and says, "In the flesh."
Well, you're trying to get out of that flesh and letting Edwin have his control of his body back. Now.
He kind of waggles his finger and says, "We had a deal. You promised I would have a little bit of fun to play some games. So that's what I'm doing. Playing
did-
some games.
And did you finish playing the games?
I'm just getting started."
If you're not
I
playing the
believe-
games anymore, I think you're done playing games now. So
Hey.
I think your deal is over with.
I know of a really fun game if you want to play it.
Oh my god. No.
I knew I liked you, T.
Oh my god.
See that tent? See that tent over there? And I point over to this tent.
Oh no.
Oh
No. No.
There's a lady in
no.
there that will give you a
No.
whole copper piece. That's a lot of money if you can beat her in combat.
No. Stop it.
No,
Oh no.
No.
this is great.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's one of the best carnival games ever.
Spray.
Son of a bitch. God damn it, Mike.
I need to go watch this.
Oh god.
Lopin's just like, what the hell is happening?
Hi.
Hi.
So here's a question: are you talking to the leader or the fairy?
It wasn't specified.
I know. So who do you think you're talking to?
Well, the devil is kind of prideful, so he'd obviously pick the bigger one.
Okay.
I heard from T over here that you would give me a copper piece, lots of money, if I beat you in combat. So what do you say?
Who are you?
And he does like a bow that maybe goes a little too far. This is the illustrious Edwin. Lying through his teeth.
It's not Edwin.
You hear a voice from the back say, "No, he's not."
Oh, bugger off.
The Charlotte's headache is getting worse now.
Don't worry, I can tell Edwin from not easily. I
Yep.
sniff him.
Neck just tugs on Charlotte's cloak or garment.
What are you snipping?
Charlotte,
What's
you
that?
want a caramel apple?
Yes. I will take a
Neck is
caramel apple.
Neck is currently holding 2 caramel apples.
Where'd you get the caramel apples from?
I bought them.
Did you
Like,
buy them or dig from the trash?
I bought them.
Can I roll can I roll something to figure this out?
To see if he's lying.
Yeah.
That would be an insight check.
Did you actually buy them, or?
Neck bought them because, but the thing
Okay.
is, no one pays attention to the goblin.
I still want to roll an insight check to make sure it's not trash and caramel apples.
What's wrong with trash apples?
Trash apple.
They're not trash apples.
Okay,
Neck bought them.
I'll take the caramel apple.
There you go. That'll ease the headache.
Because I'll have you know, I am something of a fighter in my day. I would love to test my abilities against you. And he, like, does another bow.
Mind you, I think all I got is a stick.
Right?
I have a feeling
And-
Edwin's gonna be
Yay!
Oh
Yeah, I got my
God.
staff and spells.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look at Ty because like this is all your fault right now.
Yep.
Well, everybody's
All-
gotta
all
get
I-
into the turn order.
All I can do is look back with the biggest grin on
Yeah.
my face.
If you're planning on getting involved in this,
You may have.
Yeah. Also, you would likely know that I have multiple fire spells prepared.
Oh yeah, he definitely wants to do stuff with fire.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I better get in the turn order because we may need to save ourselves.
Yeah, because I got
Yeah.
Flaming Sphere and Scorching Ray at level 2 spells, and then the Burning Hands at level 1.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
Hey, you can blame Rapolo for this. He's the one who offered me to do this. Okay.
Yes. I am so happy.
I'm more blaming Peterson because his character is very trusting apparently and doesn't make a deal without ironing out all the details.
Never make a deal
Well-
with the devil
well,
without
he
being
didn't
very
consider
specific.
that.
Yep.
Why would he consider that? He has no reason to.
You are a cleric.
Yes.
Tag
You
team.
should
And-
know. to
And
not
this is a
do that.
spirit, which he follows the god of spirits. He is trusting of them.
Can we just
Did he
take a
literally
moment-
just tell you that he's an actual devil?
Can we just take a moment
Yes.
to appreciate?
I
the
know he's a
fact
devil, but he's also a spirit.
That Gilbert the parrot is in the turn order now.
Yes,
Why does he have a?
he is faster than you.
Yep.
Birds are fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, I rolled the wrong initiative for him.
Whoops.
Hang on, let me re-roll that.
I just want to knock the spirit
Oh,
out.
well, that's even better.
I can have someone else do that. Oh, bam.
Okay.
Well,
So that being
My.
said, I think there we are. Those are the better ones. Let's go with, because you felt like challenging them, I think we're going to start off with our lovely friend Greatsword.
Just pulling out the weapon.
So 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. Thankfully, multi-attack is a thing, or extra attack is a thing for paladins. So we're going to go with.
Oh no.
Okay, so they're trying to swing, and it's too cramped. They're not managing to get anything. Enough.
Hit the bunny or the fairy.
Yeah, that nat 1 is just going around tonight.
It is. And as far as that goes, we have a 9 grid, so we're gonna go.
I think I'm also still invisible too.
if you're still concentrating, then yes, you are.
The bird is still there, but
Yep.
It's the levitating bird.
Oh no! Oh, that's bad.
Don't tell me.
What happened?
8 slashing damage to the fairy. He
No!
had 4 HP.
oh
No!
Who?
The fairy.
I feel
Leona
really bad
just
right
got
now.
hit.
no! And right now, our healer is a devil in the middle of a fight.
So wait,
Fair.
who's the fairy?
Foxy's
mentor.
teacher.
Her.
The mentor.
Oh.
The
Oh,
master.
so she just hit herself?
No,
no.
he
Yeah.
hit her because he got a nat 1 on his greatsword.
Oh.
Yeah, right now,
I got you.
He is
Oh,
down.
I
Not
didn't know
half.
who you were telling him to
Yeah.
fight, so he just went with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Charlotte's pissed.
Oh boy. So wait, how? She only had 4 HP to begin with?
Yeah, because me and her sparred before.
Oh jeez.
So
Was
it
he
is.
trying to do non-lethal though?
No, because random thing popped up that was, according to you guys, not the person that it was supposed to be. So they're already suspecting weirdness.
My plan was to, before all this, was to beat the devil out of that one.
So it is the bird's turn.
Bird's turn.
Swat.
What you gonna do?
Let's see. What can I have Gilbert do? You know what? Just in case Gusly is planning to do something, Gilbert will give him a help action.
Okay. Anything else for Gilbert?
Nope, he's just gonna give Gus a help action.
Gus, you're up.
So whatever you want to do, Gus, you have advantage.
Thanks. So, 2 questions.
Yeah.
1, is the fairy a willing creature right now?
The fairy is unconscious. They don't have any ability to consent.
But they also don't have any ability to not consent.
Wow.
That's not how consent goes.
Just because they can't say no doesn't mean it's consent.
Yeah.
Right? I guess that minor allusion to make a kind of like a bell ding 3 times to kind of be like, all right, match is over.
Over? I haven't even swung yet.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, anything else for you, Gus?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, Charlotte?
Well,
Bad Deku, what did I do? I stopped the fight.
more like you almost
Did you?
try to do something non-consenting to an unconscious person.
Oh yeah, that part.
That's more what he's talking about.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna do anything bad to her.
That's what they all say.
So seeing her down, even though it was him that did it, but still seeing her down, and also she's very angry that the devil's doing this right now. Move right here, and I'm gonna smack him. Damn it. I'm throwing a key point. I'm doing flurry of blows.
Do it. Do it.
I love this.
Yay.
This devil's got moves.
I'm so angry right now. And I wish I had my freaking radiant soul, because I would do this right now.
I really feel like I should clarify. I was going to cast mage armor on the body, so that they would be less easy to hit.
At the end for now, I can't really do much on there, but she's now like gripping her great staff hard.
Teague?
Okay, Tig is really panicked right now because he realizes what has happened. He thought that Edwin would just get smacked down and then he would, come back too.
Right.
So he runs over and he puts on some fake enthusiasm and goes up to Edwin and says, "Hey, you won! Look, she's knocked out. She was the one you were supposed to knock out." And he takes a copper and puts it in his hand.
No, here's the question: would you stop or continue the fight?
I know, that's what I'm trying to think about. It's like, but I haven't even swung yet.
But your enemy is clearly unconscious. You can't keep fighting.
Enemy.
Can you go ahead and roll me an insight check?
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
So just use Edwin's stats.
16.
You recognize this is a ploy to try to stop a fight.
Damn it!
Okay. Did I use my action?
I think that would count as a free action. That's just doing a quick thing.
Okay. Well, if that was a free action, then can I try and heal Leona?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Because she needs to be up.
Oh yeah, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Can he, as the foil spirit, like use the foil's power without just having it equipped, or?
Technically speaking, he would have to equip it.
Yeah.
However, it
Okay.
is on his body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so quick question.
Yep.
how much time has passed between the end of last session and the beginning of this session?
2 weeks.
2 or 3 days.
Okay, so we will have had a long rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let me reset my
Yeah,
skills
we
here.
traveled from that other city to here.
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So I am going to cast Healing Touch. Or it's not Healing Touch, it's Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
It's really good. I was last on the initiative list.
Right. You're just sitting there, it's like, wait, ready to fight.
And we're done.
Like, literally.
Okay, so she is back up.
It's chaotic. I love it.
Oh.
Yeah, aren't you the chaotic good one or chaotic neutral?
I'm the
neutral?
lawful neutral.
Oh, you were? Uh-oh.
The devil is not.
No.
Well, lawful,
Technically,
but
he is.
it is
Technically, he
lawful,
is.
Is
No,
he
he's
really?
lawful neutral.
yeah.
Huh?
Devils are lawful.
What?
Yeah. Devils
Doesn't
are
mean
lawful.
they're good. They're just lawful.
Yeah, devils
Oh,
are
okay.
technically lawful evil, while demons are like chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Because they follow orders.
I follow contracts.
Yeah.
And right now we have a deal with Edwin that I can play some games.
Yeah,
Uh.
he's played games.
Just let Baku know you're going to get a big earful as Charlotte after all this ends.
Look, I didn't
Never
anticipate
trust a
that
devil.
I didn't anticipate that Alreda would do that. I
Please
just figured
expect
he
the
was
unexpected with the devil. You're getting an earful later.
Look, I think this is all of our farts.
All of our farts.
Yeah, this tent reeks.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I had no part in this.
Oh, Edwin's gonna find out real soon.
That's why I said Haig is going to experience the earful,
Right.
not anybody else.
Yeah. As soon as Edwin actually gets hit.
Okay. Anyways, anything else for your turn, Teague?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Willowin.
What is Leona's hit points looking like?
She's up, but definitely still still having some problems.
Okay, I'm also going to use Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Come on. Okay, humor me. How do I click the thingy?
It's okay. So go into your character sheet, which I assume you're in.
Yes, I'm at the spells, I'm at the Cure Wounds. I can't find what to click to bring it up in chat.
It's
Isn't it the bubble?
I think it's on the
Yeah,
main page.
you just click it. Don't
Go-
click the bubbles, just straight click it.
Yeah. I always forget the opposite on the spell sheet.
Yeah,
Like the actual name.
right.
okay.
Yeah.
So, no, go into core.
Oh, in the core, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attacks and spellcasting. And there's a thing, Cure Wounds.
If there's not, it was not properly
Oh,
set up.
it's there. I have her sheet
Yeah.
pulled up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep, I just have to find it.
It's in the middle.
I know you've cast it before, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's directly underneath your hit dice.
It's in the. It's like straight in the middle.
It's where all of your attacks are.
Can't have too many of those, right?
When you
Sorry.
click on
Taken me a moment and a lot of squinting. Just
You're fine.
a second.
It's okay, I'm blind too.
There's a spider crawling on my wall as we speak.
Yeah,
Oh my.
fill with fire.
why are
Yeah, I got
why
cobweb
aren't you
of-
squashing it?
Because it's kind of far away and it's nowhere near me.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you can grab it on
No, not
Oh.
Oh my!
Whoa!
Yes, no stabby
Nice roll though
stabby.
for that dagger.
dagger.
If you were attacking Edwin, that'd be perfect right now.
Cure Wounds isn't clicking.
Yeah, no stabby today.
I might be asking you what level you want to cast it at.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, check for the pop-up.
Yeah, look,
like,
it's
I
going to
know
be on
my,
the map.
Yeah, I know my sheet set
There
for
it
all
is, okay.
pop-ups.
I'm not meant to heal today. Apparently, I can't. Like,
No,
I
you're meant to stabby today.
Yeah, stabby stab.
Oh,
Okay, you got it after a second there.
Yeah,
We're good.
7 healing.
So which one were you going with?
We're going with the first Cure Wounds she cast, so 7.
Honor that missing perfect 20.
No.
One more
That's
question.
sad.
Yeah.
What do I do if I can't get the input value to go away?
Just
Just keep pressing it until just like recast it until it goes away.
Yeah.
Lots
there
of
should
healing.
Be an X button.
Spam the chat.
Spam the chat.
Yeah. Yes. Look at all that healing.
Beautiful.
Must be out of spell slots now.
Still messed up. I'm gonna have to relaunch. Just sorry. Give me one moment.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
The good news is Leona's actually pretty close to full health now.
Woo.
Yay.
Anything else from your Willowin?
I was about to say, you can go ahead and move on, because that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Lopin.
Alright, well. Still confused by this whole thing. He's going to move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And
What's surrounding?
How much movement was that? Okay, that was 15 feet. Alright, doesn't matter about much, but he's going to say to Edwin, he'll say, I don't know what's gotten into you, but I think that's enough.
I almost feel love being surrounded by my friends.
I love you too, man.
Not friends.
So,
I love you too, Edwin.
That's
Gus
not
still
Edwin.
Gus still thinks it's Edwin.
I know. I'm just shouting out. That's not Edwin.
And I'm just sitting here, like every once in a while, it's like, what's going on? Just let me out.
I'm almost done. Just wait there a little bit, little Edwin.
Say very well. You want a contest of might? I'll give it to you. And Lopin is going to attack Edwin.
Don't roll in that one, and then hit the fairy.
And I will emphasize he is attacking non-lethally because he doesn't want to kill Edwin's body.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
He just wants to knock him unconscious.
That's no mercy now.
Nope.
She has no
14
mercy.
does not hit.
Nope.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
I think that's it for now.
Okay. Alright. Then we move to Trust Roll.
You just went a full round of everyone just swinging around you.
Right. What could I do?
There's a few things. You could either burn the entire tent, blow up the tents, whack someone.
It's technically not blowing up a church, so he's still keeping his promise.
Yeah.
I'd rather us not blow up.
I'm going to go with, like, he's prideful. Still has the bottle in his hand. He's finished it at this point, so he's just going to swing the bottle at the dude.
God.
Improvised weapon. The dude that he was challenging to a fight.
Okay.
The troop leader.
Yeah.
So that would improvise, just a strength roll. Boop, boop, boop. A 5 definitely doesn't hit.
Nope.
It wasn't a one.
Anything else you'd like to do?
At least if it was a 1, he may have hit someone else.
Hit the fairy again.
All right. Smash her in the face of the bottle.
I don't believe so. Hold on.
She's going next.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Yeah. I
Just a
think that-
wide, overswung bottle.
Yeah.
That's all he's doing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, does she know enough of what's going on to... Yeah, I think that's just enough to know, not details, but know, hey, this person just came and challenged troop leader.
And I got hit for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was he missing?
So, I think she's going to try to give you a nice punch to the face.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that
There
definitely
we
hits.
go. Do I feel it? Ow.
Only 4 bullets.
You don't.
We got tickled. Oh no.
Just a little bit.
However, she's going to attempt to lay into you a little bit further
Yep.
with another flurry of blows.
Yep.
I will adjust the health.
Yes.
Nope.
No!
Oh, no!
Damn it.
Curse.
Should we just have her punch the troop leader with that net one?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, wait, she actually rolled to punch the troop leader.
Oh my god.
Get the back for that swing earlier.
And
5 damage.
No more damage.
so Tig will say, and you guys were criticizing his lute playing earlier.
Now's not the time.
It's not even Lopin's turn.
Yeah, I missed.
The only hits in one entire round were 2 people against each other on accident and one on the intended target.
This
And
is the
that one
weirdest
was
battle I have ever seen.
I live for this.
This is the best.
By the way, I
Tig is
also
getting a big talking to about this after this.
I will also point out, speaking of Lopin, is that is the first time he's ever used that attack, and it's the first time any of you have ever seen him do something like that.
Yeah.
The booming blade cantrip is what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like he has never done that before.
Okay, so it's going to move back to the troop leader's turn. So they're going to...
Although I will say, because I cannot move physically,
Yeah.
booming blade probably is the
Yes.
best.
Okay, yeah,
Ooh.
that will be an attempt for that, I think. So let's go ahead with our friend Greatsword.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he hit.
Also, also you were at full HP, so I gotta put back the
7.
extra hit points.
So 7 slashing
Huh.
plus
Oh.
What level did he cast it at?
I am just checking what spell slots they have.
Max it out, baby.
Oh, I actually gonna max.
Are you trying to kill him?
Yes.
Ooh.
A random guy comes in to try to challenge him. That everyone's also trying to stop him too.
A further 10 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. DM, I am technically a fiend.
You are in the body of a human.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that would apply or not. I just wanted to be sure. Okay.
A holy human at that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not looking too hot there, Edwin.
No.
I do want to point out something as well. They have
Yeah.
extra attack.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh oh.
Okay.
Miss.
That
cool.
works.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, I had full faith in not getting hit again.
Yeah.
Can we go a whole nother round?
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Nope.
By the way,
It would be really funny
we're
right
going
now.
to-
Oh.
Do they have any?
You just hear Trustral just go, ooh, that one hurt. You might have to take over here soon.
What? What the hell's going on? What are you doing?
Having quite a lot of fun.
Oh
It
my
does not
God.
sound like it.
Okay,
Oh, trust me, this is quite a laugh.
It is the parrot's turn, however.
It's the parrot's turn. So Gilbert's gonna just very quickly look down to Gus and say, "Back in the moment!" And then he's gonna fly over to Charlotte and just kind of perch on her shoulder. And she's gonna be like, "Hey, Mr. Edwin, is your name? Over here! Look at me! I'm a bird! I'm a bird! Squawk!" And he's distracting him so that he gives Charlotte the help action.
And you have that big roar right in your ear, Charlotte.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have advantage on your next attack, Charlotte.
Thank you for the help, but also, ow.
Anything else for the
That's
turn?
it. That's it.
Gus, you're up.
Alright, so seeing all the commotion, Gus is gonna yell, "Rabbit fight!" Kind of like dog fight. And then, can I bargain with you real quick?
What do you want to try?
So, I want to try and, like, jump up to Edwin's face and then shock and grasp.
I'd say to be part of his movement.
Yeah, I'd say it would be a dex check if you wanted to use it as part of your movement because you're trying to land on him, or
What
you
if
could
I
use
used
the
a
use
rabbit
of rabbit hop. I was about to say, or you could use the use of rabbit hop.
I'm gonna use the use of rabbit hop and then shock and grasp on his face.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit at advantage because you are flanking.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of flanking.
Oh,
wow.
Lots of flanking
Two
going on.
8s.
That hot
No,
messed you up.
because it's a +6.
Well, I'm a small creature, so I can occupy the same space. I'm just gonna land here.
Oh yeah, Trustral is dodging like crazy.
Oh, with just a bottle in my hand.
Yeah, it's that drunken movement, you know?
God.
And then I don't think I have anything that I do after that. So
Okay. Charlotte, you're up.
Well, still kind of pissed off and want the devil gone, so we're just going to beat the devil out of him.
With advantage.
Ooh.
That's pretty advantageous.
Am I hitting you?
Yes, because even if I were to impose disadvantage on you, that'd still be a hit because you
Matt?
would... Actually, never mind, it would... What? Woody Flare. I was getting it wrong.
Okay.
Flash of light.
Flasher!
You just see, like, just... I don't know what kind of, like, effect Edwin's normally is. What we could say is, like, some kind of, like, slightly twisted version of it.
No, because you, as the spirit of fire, you do have some interesting things when you use magic.
Okay.
So, mechanically, it's going to work the same thing, but Charlotte, you're actually going to close your eyes for a brief second there as you see almost a bit of... Yeah, exactly. In essence, almost a solar flare. Like, there's some definite heat behind this, causing you to flinch
I have
back.
a question. I am wearing a mask. Does that affect it?
All this is going to do is make you re-roll at a normal roll for this hit.
Okay.
Yep, cancels your advantage out.
Okay, so a 16 to hit.
Yep, that's the way it is.
7 damage, damn it.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I think it's time I leave.
Ugh.
So
Edwin, you wake up.
yeah.
As soon as he's able to, at least.
Oh yeah, like Edwin wakes up, but there's still
Yeah.
Right.
still in combat.
Yeah.
So, question, since my turn is next.
Charlotte still has the ability to decide if she wants to do something.
Okay.
Mm.
Because I will note, you don't
Is
know.
there like a I also have this is like a visual indicator, like is it like a tell?
There will be, but it's going to take a little bit for it to be noticeable.
Okay.
So this is in the middle. Like she hit you once, and then we're going to see if anything else happens as part of that turn.
No, okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So what would Charlotte do after that first hit lands?
Good question.
Still thinking that he's a devil.
Yeah.
Oh, either way, she was going to hit him no matter what. Once in character, she finds out that he did this. Because he will be talking about, because we were like wondering what the hell happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going to use martial arts. I'm going to smack him.
Okay.
Gonna miss.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, you all notice that like the weird, almost relaxed gait of Trestrel has faded into the more restrained composure of Edwin.
Okay.
I might be slightly bent over in pain.
Yeah.
And a little bit drunk.
So we all actually notice this.
Yeah, you're noticing that it feels like it might be Edwin back in the driver's seat.
Okay. I kind of say, Edwin, is that you?
So, go ahead.
Did he say something?
There you are.
Sorry, I took a bite of chips and I wasn't expecting to talk.
So Edwin, is that you?
I just like kind of keel over groaning. It's like, oh, what?
You just got beat up hard.
How many drinks have you had tonight?
None.
It's Edwin.
Ah.
So
I'm just laughing.
Yeah.
I will
None in there.
I will kind of help him up.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
You okay, man?
We are out of turn order.
Yep.
Yeah.
I heal 7.
Yeah, he kind of needs it.
How badly was he?
1 hit point.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I rolled up one more, you have been knocked out.
Rada's gonna kind of look at all of you. It's like, can someone please explain to me what's going on?
More like I want to know what happened with you.
I think you were in control by
No,
somebody.
Rada, like the person in charge of your troop.
Oh, it's the person in charge. Okay. So this is Edwin. He is a very devout religious person. And
The doubt.
at this point, Tig realizes what he was about to say and starts to think that's probably not a good thing to say, and he hesitates for a moment.
He's got somebody bad in his head.
You know, Edwin, I just want to say thank you very much for the opportunity. I had quite a lot of fun.
I just straight ignore him.
He's been suffering some episodes lately. And sometimes he just needs a knock in the head to set him straight again.
And you brought him somewhere there might be children.
No, I brought him in this tent so that you could hit him on the head.
So you decided to use your old boss as a tool.
No,
Shut up.
I trust you because I knew you'd do a good job.
Charlotte, you were trying to say something?
Tyke, shut up.
Even Lopin's just about to just say to him, like, you should stop talking now.
So you see Knack walk back into the tent with a dozen caramel apples. I am back.
You missed the whole thing.
Yeah, he missed the whole thing.
If you're wondering how much money Knack spent, he just spent 1 gold piece.
I'm about to say, just throw a gold piece. We'll call it good.
It's like, okay, apple for you, Charlotte.
Can I have one?
Thank you.
In all seriousness,
Would you get off the lady?
I am off the lady, and I wasn't on the lady to begin with. I was underneath her.
In all seriousness, in all seriousness, we needed to get him out from around the public, and this seemed to be the best place to send him.
Well, it certainly worked. Suppose.
I'm just gonna look at Edwin like, why was he in the driver's seat?
The driver.
What? I don't know. What's going on?
Lopin's just going to step in and say, Edwin, maybe we should get you someplace to lay down and rest. Shall I help you? Like, this is just him trying to get out of this situation.
Yeah, let's go over there somewhere.
Yeah, and Lopin will just help him out of the tent and just leave.
Like a med tent anywhere for him.
I mean, there probably is. Your group hasn't necessarily looked around the circus too much.
By the way, what time is it exactly?
It's getting late.
I'm getting
Which I
tired.
also wanted to bring up a thing. Because we're not going to have that many sessions left, how late does everyone want to go tonight?
Well, let's try. Well, that is a good question.
We didn't do a lot, except just be in the same tent for the last
No,
2 hours.
no, we've had a lot of craziness. Maybe we can get started with the next day and get up to the point where things start happening. I don't know.
Yeah, because I still haven't told you guys what I found out.
Yeah, I will say it's pretty difficult for me to stay up past 12 right now. I've gotten used to being asleep by around that
Well,
point.
that's why I wanted to check in with you guys of how long do you want to go?
Another hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do an hour.
Yeah, I can do an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're gonna do that, once we set up our tents and go to sleep, it would be nice to have a 5-minute break.
Yeah, that's kind of. I was gonna say if we're gonna go on too much longer, I do want to give everyone a break soon here.
Yeah, we'll take a break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So let's just finish up this little mini encounter, and then we'll take a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So Tig will look at
That Belinda's skin.
is it El Rada? Is that how you say his name?
Yeah.
So Tig will look at El Rada and say, I really am sorry for the trouble I caused. I had no idea it would be that bad.
You're just lucky that Leona didn't die from that.
And in Tig's head, he's saying, note, thoughts only.
Yeah.
It was your bad swordsmanship that almost killed her.
I think we're all thinking that as he says it.
Yeah.
At least my friend is back to normal.
Yep, with the holy wonk.
Like, all of these natural ones have done one major thing tonight.
Mhm.
Make me lose credibility with my former band leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
it's
have
also
to-
making all of us look terrible.
yeah, I have to say I'm very disappointed.
Who's saying that?
Elreda.
Elreda is. So at that, Tig is not going to say anything else. He's just going to slip out of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty downhearted right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna apologize. He's like, I'm very sorry about all this happening. Do like a little small bow of sorry, being sorry about it.
Yeah.
Somebody order a calming bunny sandwich.
Are you offering to let me eat you?
I'm not there.
I-
I'm with
I-
Nige.
I pick him up, put him on my shoulders, and just start walking this way.
Yeah. So in doing so, you pass several more of your old friends, and you don't notice them.
I'm waving at them.
Just got a new mount.
Yeah, I doubt that I've ever upset Elreda as much as I just did,
Yeah.
and that's weighing heavy on Tig's mind.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that I'm gonna go to Leona, make sure she's okay, but then I also want to follow Tig.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Like-
Scully's
Yeah.
gonna have
And she's fine. Shaken up, for sure. But she's okay.
Okay, then I'm just gonna bow out and just follow.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do in the tent, specifically?
Yes.
I mean,
After I've healed myself a little bit, I want to go over to them and apologize.
Perhaps you could explain what just happened. Since
Oh, yes, please do tell them.
I
Since
am,
no straight.
I am deeply sorry. They don't fully understand, but I am Edwin Tarsus. I'm sorry for what happened. I am a cleric of Harbeck, and he is the god of spirits, and I have one of his spirits within my care, and said spirit took the liberty to have some fun.
I haven't
Again-
had this much fun in years, I think.
Is there not any method by which you could control this entity?
Yes, there is. I made a slip up in all the entertainment of the carnival. I did not expect my words to it to affect anything.
Perhaps you may be too trusting.
I
I
sighed,
hate this guy.
looked down, was like, perhaps. But one must have faith in others. Otherwise, how would you be able to redeem anyone? They would not be able to find the way to Harbeck.
You must understand, I don't believe that someone who's as volatile as you should be in charge of redeeming anyone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No,
Your
perhaps
slip-up nearly cost me one of my people.
I am sorry. I did not know that. I deeply regret what happened, and if I can do anything, I would love to make it up to you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
When does this tiny writing? Persuasion. 3.
I was fully expecting that to pop up red.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
You say that this spirit is in your care.
Yes.
Hand it off to one of your party members more willing to control it.
I do not believe my other party members would be able to control it any better.
You can't.
I wish I didn't go with Tyga. I want to punch him in the face so bad.
But here's the thing, he's very protective of his people.
I don't care. He's the
And
one who hit
he sees
them.
him coming in trying to attack. He's
Well,
not happy.
I will definitely take that into consideration and have a talk with my entire group about this. If one of them can better control it, I will hand it over to them.
I'll control it, alright.
Right.
You didn't hear it, but I cracked my knuckles and it sounded cool.
So how's Trestrel reacting to all of this?
he's definitely pretty satisfied with what he just did. You know, he doesn't get much chance to like kind of cause a little bit of mischief like that. But he does say that it's like, I hope you learned a good lesson from this. When you play with fire, expect to be burned.
Okay. Anyone else have anything in the tent?
Loppin, before leaving, will first of all, he's gonna signal the bird to stay silent. Just shut him up. He's going to walk over to the troop leader and he'll say, I can understand if you never want to see me again. I deeply regret all the trouble we have caused you. You nearly lost one of your people tonight because of our transgressions. That is a regret that I shall carry with me forever. So I shall just leave. I cannot say I'm sorry because I know that will not be good enough. So I will just leave.
Can you go ahead and roll me a persuasion check yourself?
Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you leave, you just hear it in just quite enough a voice that you can hear. You are welcome back. You get the feeling it's an invitation solely meant for you.
Upon hearing that, he'll pause for a moment, just look back at him, and just nod, and then leave.
Mhm. Anything from Knack or Willowin?
Yeah.
Willowin's also going to kind of give a slight bow and just say,
Mhm.
I'm terribly sorry for what has happened.
Yeah.
Next, gonna
Going to head off also.
Mhm.
Because she doesn't want to give them any more trouble.
Yeah.
and next gonna say, yeah, sorry for the rough introductions and the stern conversations, but if you ever need a lending hand, I also do some bodyguarding and some other tasks. And hey, if you need some
A
questions,
sales pitch is not what you should be doing right now.
next just gonna shove another caramel apple in his mouth and just walk out the tent.
It's an entire caramel apple.
Yep.
It's a goblin.
Yeah, wide mouth goblin.
And with that, we're going to take our break.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Our
So we will
group,
see-
our group never makes any good ground with anyone. We burn down churches,
Nope.
we piss off
Nope.
kings, and we almost kill troop leaders.
Well, all
We-
these people are
Right.
stupid and deserve to be alone.
Oh, are you saying that in character?
At least-
No,
No, well, unless-
I am not saying that in character.
Oh no, I'm talking about Gus.
Yeah, unless Lawton's saying it in character, then
No.
yes, I'm saying it in character. But if he's
Yeah,
not, then I'm saying
saying
it out
that in
of character.
character, she's going to get really pissed.
No. I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying that out of character.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
pissed
she
off
heard
at this
that.
man.
If they heard that, there's no return.
Yeah.
He made my friend feel bad and then felt like it was deserved when he was the one who did all of the problems. Oh.
Right?
That stupid Nat 1.
Yeah.
Okay, break time.
Just let us know when we're on like a break
All
screen.
right. So we'll go ahead and take our break.
That's a good point.
Actually, that is a good. I already switched this back over.
Hi, everybody.
Morning.
We thought that everybody was back, but apparently Foxy's. Okay, Foxy,
nope.
are you back? I hear you.
Now I am.
Okay.
I'm back saying like, oh yeah, I already swapped over. I was like, oh, it's a good thing I came back in time.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Right?
You were like saying, "Oh, are you here? Yeah, I'm here. Are you here? Yeah, I'm here. All right, everybody's here. Perfect. What about Foxy? Ah, crap.
Crickets.
Oops.
But I'm back now. I just had to go to the bathroom.
Mhm.
God.
All right. So
Yeah, so you guys had a little bit of a rough incident with that tent.
Yes,
A little
like,
bit?
rough.
A little bit.
somehow Loppin managed to retain good terms with the leader. Regardless of
To be
everything.
fair, Loppin was trying to stop it more than anything.
Yeah.
He was more mad at Edwin and Tig.
Mhm.
Yeah, and on top of that, Loppin didn't try to apologize. He was just like, I'm not going to try and seek forgiveness because we don't deserve it, so I'm just going to leave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Loppin took accountability of like, okay, we fucked up.
Yep. So I think that kind of caught the troop leader's eye, and he was just like, all right, he seems like he's taking accountability and has his head on his shoulders.
Yeah.
So, but Loppin will just, he walks out, and he sees Tig, and he's just gonna give him a look of just, what happened?
Well, Edwin was not himself. He had been drinking and was out amongst everybody, and I thought it would be better for him to go in the tent and have somebody knock some sense into his head.
And Loppin will just kind of facepalm and just heave a sigh
Mhm.
and just he'll just say, did you really think it was a good idea to risk your standing with your old troop mates for that?
I
think
was
that's
more
what he was-
worried about Edwin going out and causing trouble.
He caused more trouble in that tent more than he did out here.
I know. He was drunk. I didn't think he'd be able to do anything, and he didn't do anything.
This is why we don't trust the devil.
Thank the gods he didn't do anything.
believe the devil didn't do anything wrong.
Yes. I understand you're trying to help, but please.
Okay.
Look, I don't know what happened with Alreda tonight. I've never seen him that sloppy before.
Well, to be fair, part of that was his fault, but at the same time, the combat didn't need to happen in the first place, I must say.
There was a threat to his friend.
I know.
That's why he most likely was sloppy.
I don't
But it
mean
should not have happened.
I'm not saying that to be mean to you, Tig. I know you mean well. But perhaps take this as a lesson to be learned.
I know. I'm sorry.
Let's stop tempting that devil, please, whenever he comes out.
Yeah, that's upon hearing her say that, Lopin's gonna look to Edwin and say, "So, yeah, what did happen
I'm not
there?"
I walked off to the church.
Oh, okay, you're standing right here as a token.
Oh.
Oh.
You're right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're assuming this is like as you're leaving the tent, so you haven't quite left yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
If I have not left yet, then I likely will not really answer, as I'm kind of just in my own thoughts. Just kind of absently walking.
Well, I think one thing that we need to learn from tonight is that that devil inside that foil can become a problem if we don't properly deal with it. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do other than tag it along with us. So whenever it decides to take over Edwin's body and have its fun, we'll have to figure out how it can have its fun without bringing harm to others.
Well, I recall he liked campfires.
This is true. Look.
I think the most important thing is going to be making sure he doesn't come out in the middle of a crowd.
Yes. If he comes out in the middle of a crowd, we'll need to figure out ways to get him out of the crowd.
That's what I tried to do.
And then you brought him right into the tent of your previous superiors and almost got them hurt.
Tig is just pointedly not saying anything to that.
Look, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna smack you lightly on the head. Stop that. You have your thinking face on. Stop it.
So, Lopin will make a suggestion and say, considering how much trouble we caused him, do you think it is only right that he know what really happened?
Bub, just so you're aware, I did send you a thing.
Should we explain to him what really happened? I believe he deserves to know.
Well, I trust him and was about to tell him myself, but then stopped halfway because it's not really my place unless we're all in agreement. And he will look over to Charlotte and say, "What do you think?"
I'm sorry, I kind of blanked out of character. What were we doing?
We're discussing if we should explain to the troop leader what really happened, because we're wondering if he deserves to know, like the truth of the foils and all that stuff.
Well, I'm gonna bring up, I'll be quiet about it to the whole group's like, they may know a little bit about foils, but I'm not sure 100%. Because Leona was talking to me about the new main attraction. And there's something suspiciously familiar about it. I think they need to know what they are.
I agree. Well, the good news is that based on what I heard the troop leader say when I walked out, he seems to be okay to talk to me. Perhaps I can be the one to explain it all to him.
I don't know who is still in good standing with the troop leader.
As far as you're aware, Lopin's kind of close to neutral. Willowin, I don't think the troop leader even noticed, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Knack wasn't in there at all.
Okay.
But Knack is probably at close to neutral as well, just due to that first introductory bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, she thinks Knack's a bit creepy, but not
Wait, you're
dangerous.
talking about Knack or the troop leader? That's what more I'm talking about. Because the troop leader said he's fine with Lopin.
Yeah, no, but Knack specifically had his weirder interactions with Leona, and they're probably going to be talking about their interactions while you guys are gone.
What's
So
my
she's
standing still? I know he was more mad at Tig, but what's my standing with the troop leader?
I think Leona's gonna try to calm the troop leader down due to your guys' earlier interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Of maybe Charlotte didn't know about what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's a chance, but definitely the troop leader's on edge.
Okay. Just want to be sure about it, because I wasn't sure who's on good or neutral standing at all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure how my standing is, so whoever has still a decent standing should talk. At least for now.
Yes, I believe he has the right to know what happened. Because as far as his perspective goes, tonight he nearly lost one of his people.
She's gonna look a little sad about all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leona's not had a very good night, has she?
No. Me and her was having fun sparring, and then all this shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
I shall speak to them myself. It's just a matter of when. Considering the troop leader's still on edge, I wonder if now is even a good time.
Probably wait till in the morning.
That was my thought as well. Let us wait until the morning, whenever they've calmed down. Tomorrow, they should hopefully have calmed down. I'll talk to them then.
Well, Tig will at that point grab Gus and go to where our campsite is and start playing music with him.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever our campsite ends up being.
Yeah, because I imagine at this point it's getting late and the circus is kind of starting to wind down.
Oh, it's very late. Like, if this incident hadn't happened, everyone else would have probably gone to sleep.
Yeah, well, with that, Lopin will kind of follow them to the campsite because he's feeling a little tired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does anyone have anything they want to do during the night?
No, I'm just gonna have Charlotte just be away from the group because she's still upset about everything, and just start meditating away from everybody.
Yeah.
Owen's going to sit near Charlotte, but giving her space, and probably would also be meditating.
Mm-hmm. Are you just meditating by yourself, Charlotte, or with your spirit?
I wanted to, because how surprised of the spirit talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I may want to not to talk to her, but just, if possible, be in the garden greenhouse if she lets me.
Mm-hmm.
Just to chill, just to be relaxed there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
because she's feeling, Charlotte's feeling bad, like very uneasy feelings right now. She's very upset about how everything happened.
I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
on starting your meditations, trying to get into there, or you do enter the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which our friend the spirit kind of looks like, I didn't expect to see you tonight.
I'm sorry. I just need to get away from everything. If it's possible, I could stay here for a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. Everyone needs a break.
Mm.
And gardens are calming.
Yeah. Need to get away from all the rigmarole and everything that's been happening.
I will say I'm surprised you wanted to come here, considering how our last encounter went.
It may have not been the best encounter, but kind of trying to figure out your question still. But looking around and being around different areas, especially in different nature spots, kind of slowly appreciating and still trying to figure out everything.
Nothing wrong with searching.
But yeah. Thank you for letting me stay for a little bit, and I will be out of your hair in a different spot, so you can
It's
focus
not
on
a
what you
problem.
do.
You're. When I say that I don't think you're ready to handle my power, it's not that I'm mad at you. It's that, just like a sprout, I think there's room to grow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to kick someone out of the garden who's searching.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna meditate on the garden.
Yeah, you start meditating and you actually manage to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Anyone else have a thing they want to do during the night?
The only
Wow.
thing that Lapin will probably do is play some music before he goes to sleep, and that's about it.
Edwin?
After praying to my god for forgiveness of everything, I will be very much discussing with Trestrel what happened.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be
But
good.
I am looking forward to this one. So you do manage to, of course, to get into the campsite that you've been to several times by now.
Alright. I will immediately go up to him and was like, what was that today?
Oh, that? Just a little bit of fun.
It appears a little too much fun.
Oh, believe me, if I was having too much fun, you wouldn't be here talking to me.
Well,
I have some
apparently there was someone else that almost wasn't here today either.
Yeah, a bit of nasty business, that. Not quite my intention, but it wasn't my fault. He missed.
You're saying it is not your fault that someone almost died?
Clearly they weren't involved, and yet they somehow roped them in anyway.
As far as from what I've heard, you went in and caused a fight, and someone nearly got killed because of it. Do you not take responsibility for that?
Your friend Ty called it a game, so I decided to play. I was allowed to play games, wasn't I?
To an extent, but I did not expect you to be there alone. I wanted to have fun with you.
You didn't say that. You
I
said I
did.
could play games.
I said we could play games.
I honestly don't remember if we said it or not. That
Regardless.
was a very stickless to words.
Mhm.
The fine print, so to speak.
Yeah. But
Regardless, there was a lesson to be learned there. even if you can't see it.
That you should never be trusted.
That you should think things through. That is what Heiberg likes, does he not?
Arbeck likes many things, and I, as a simple priest of his, cannot say what he likes.
You should know. You need to be more considerate about what you say. Not just to me. Obviously, I tend to take some liberties. But even with your comrades and such, take what you say into careful consideration.
Are you saying that if you ever got the chance again, you would go try and kill more people?
Oh, killing? No. That's past me. I was just stretching my legs after quite a long while. It's been a long time since I've had such freedom. I was a little overindulgent.
Yes, you are. And I see you feel no remorse about someone almost dying today.
Let's just say that because of the state I'm currently in, those things don't really concern me that much, if you understand.
I understand very clearly. And this will never be happening again.
Just remember, Edwin, a fire left unattended grows wild and out of control. Do keep that in mind.
Yes, that is why from here on out I'll be watching you more carefully.
I will note before this fades, you
Yes.
do have the ability to try to get Trestrel to agree to a new deal.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm. Yes. Well, alright. Well, before it all ends, like, if he's not saying much more, and I'm gonna put in some thought with that.
Mhm.
Um, so, Trestral, you
Yes,
want to have fun, correct?
absolutely.
What is your definition of fun?
Good question. DM, what's my definition of fun?
So this is. I'm going to quickly send you another
Okay.
thing,
Okay.
but
This is fun. As for
mhm.
me as a player. Well, half
To
player.
be fair, this is what happens when we make you a character kind of
Right.
on the cut.
This
Yeah.
is what happens when I'm not a DM.
Yeah.
Hello, back. Welcome back, Oblivious. I almost said hello back. Hello back.
That is great.
There you go.
Alright, let's see. Well, my definition of fun. Let's say I like to take my time. I'm in no rush to do anything. There's a satisfaction of seeing a long foreseen outcome finally come to fruition. Because you never know if you're ever going to reach it or not. And that's exciting. Will you continue to burn, or will the fire die out?
When you say that last line, just give you a smile. It's like, well, a fire with no fuel will eventually burn out. But if I consider you a fire, you are a spirit. And Lord Harbeck would probably not be pleased if one of his kind was burned out. So, I am willing to stoke the fire and help you in the future, as long as you promise to protect those around you.
I think we can work something out with that. With
And
this
so
fire,
the
if not
deal
just a tool. A deal is a deal.
So your fire can be a guiding light.
Also, Edwin,
Yes.
I want you to set your alignment to lawful neutral.
Alright.
He's no longer lawful good?
No. He has continued to make deals with his devil.
Oh God.
At least he's not hanging over my shoulder.
At least he's still a cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take you down the path that rocks.
I don't particularly like rocks.
Eventually his foil is just going to become his patron and he's going to become a warlock.
That would be a heck of a twist for him.
Right?
But then again, we would also be a party without a cleric, and it's just like, oh.
That was
But that
fun.
being said, I think the foil vision is going to fade about there.
Yeah. I thought I would take my leave from the area.
Yes.
Don't be long.
So, anyone else have anything to do tonight?
Well, 1 second. He says that, don't be long. I'm like, well, you like to wait, so see how long you want to wait. And then I'm gonna just
chuckle.
Alright, and then that's it.
Yeah. Anyone else have anything tonight?
I'm just. What was it?
Well, Leo's just saying she has nothing to do.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up to Tigan and just like cuddle next to him, kind of like like do that thing that dogs do where they go in a circle and then lay down.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so after all of that is taken care of, we proceed to the morning, where you all have significantly more time to decide what you wish to do with the day. But I will note the carnival itself isn't running right now. They're more doing setup type things.
Is the party all together in the morning? Just when they go for breakfast and stuff?
I mean, that's up to you all. Does anyone feel like they're going to be apart from the party in the morning?
Nah, nothing, no.
Nah, not particularly.
Nope.
No.
I'm still staying really close to Tig.
Mm-hmm. Charlotte?
I'm debating.
Okay. How about Mac?
Knack is still staying with the party.
Okay. So, Foxy, just let me know once you've decided what Charlotte's doing.
Hmm.
But at bare minimum, everyone except her is currently with you all. So, is there anything anyone wants to get done before we move to the next to like you guys actually getting back into the circus?
First of all, I'd like to apologize to the party.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah, once we all gather, say eating breakfast or something, I will stand up and look, and like just look at everyone's like, I am very sorry about last night, everyone. There was some issues that I made some mistakes, but I will assure you it will not happen again. And I hope you can all forgive me for what happened.
Don't worry. We all mean, but what's that?
I will go over and pick Gus up and bring him back. And then I will say, I'm sorry too. I didn't think things through last night.
How are you holding me?
You're a little bunny. I can hold you easily.
Right, but like
Just like
Are you
under the arms kind of thing.
Are you
Oh yeah,
Are you
yeah.
holding to his chest? Are you putting him on his shoulder? Are you holding him
doing-
out from
Yeah.
him?
are
So
you
I'm
you
doing
do
the
the
thing where it's
cradle?
like, I'm doing the thing where it's like one arm with his front legs just kind of over the arm.
Oh, so you're having
Kinda-
him sit down in your arm.
Yeah, so you're kind of just cradling him there with one arm.
No, not cradling him. Like he's dangling down and he's hanging on by his
like
by
a
his
puppet?
upper arms.
Ah,
Oh no, you're doing the cat thing.
The cat
His
thing.
legs are
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, okay, that's what I figured you're doing.
are just like
Yeah.
scrunched up at the top.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh goodness.
it's great.
what does Lopin think about that? Just seeing Ty just carrying Gus around.
I'm a mixture of animals, man.
Honestly,
Look like a bunny, act like a cat. but like a
honestly, Lopin would get a chuckle out of it.
Mm-hmm.
dog. Sleep like a dog.
And then he would realize, oh right, I'm that small too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna say it to your face.
Right. He's just thinking it. But he would chuckle first. So, but let's see. Lopin would say, well, a lot has happened, and I guess there's much that we have to take responsibility for. Let's just take what happened last night as a lesson to be learned, and become better for it.
Yes.
Tag will not.
And I suggest if anything like that were to happen again, if it ever happens, to seclude me away from other people besides you, and not get me to fight people. That is probably a really bad idea.
Oh.
If that happens again, I'll have to whack you again on the side of your head with my new powers.
I chuckle. It's like, well, if it happens again, I highly doubt you will allow that to happen so easily.
Which reminds me, I don't even remember how I learned that magic.
You learned
Funny
magic.
happens in the family.
Yes. Back when I was fighting you in the tent, I called upon some new ability. I surrounded my blade with some kind of thunder-like magic. It seemed to make me stronger.
That's interesting.
Not quite sure where I learned such a thing. It just kind of happened. But I feel like I can do it whenever I feel like it now.
Perhaps it was hereditary or something to do with the foils that we've been messing with lately.
Maybe you're dreaming.
I don't think it's a dream. In fact, if you like, I can even show it to you now. I can practice it on the tree.
Or you could practice it on me.
I don't know if you want that.
I don't
want
know.
to-
I'm feeling pretty tough, TM.
Ah.
Well, here's a stick. Let's try it. I just hand him my staff.
So, wait, so do you really want me to attack Gus?
Mm-hmm.
I am handing you my staff.
Do it.
This is a terrible idea.
Wait, actually, you know what? No. So that it'll be okay, trust me. Here, I'll... Wow.
Just to make sure he misses.
Casting mage armor at the beginning of the day, are you?
Yep.
Very well. I'll be sure to strike you non-lethally. Just know that you asked for it.
That I did.
And so Lopin will then call upon the power of his new ability. And he will strike Gusly non-lethally with it.
Yeah.
As long as you let me hit you next.
Nope,
I say
you
that
say
as
that
you're
as
swinging
the
down.
attack coming
Yeah,
through.
as he's swinging down.
That does hit.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it does.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna walk closely to what's happening, see this, and just walk back away.
Does the sneak attack count?
If it's one-on-one, yes.
This is
Yeah,
really
because his subclass is stupid good at one-on-ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ouch.
As I said, it's strong.
So, are you trying? So, first off, Gus, you get hit.
Yep.
Are you going to attempt to move?
No, he's right here.
Here's the thing. Because you got hit by the booming blade, the moment you take a step, you take a d8 of thunder damage.
5 feet or more. So you have to specifically move 5 feet, at least.
Yeah, so that's basically 2 steps.
Yeah.
Well, that
Or-
definitely hurt. I didn't feel it.
If I were you, I wouldn't move.
Oh yeah?
Oh god.
Trust me, don't move.
Don't move, don't move. What, you think you're gonna be able to touch me?
I'm warning you, Gus. Trust me, you don't want to move after being hit by that.
Think
Type
I,
moves.
think I sprained an ankle or something?
I'll make
We'll
sure
see
I'm
about
far
that.
away.
Well, you moved.
Okay, you move.
You take a d8 of thunder damage, and here it is. You take 3 thunder damage.
So yeah, your joints just kind of seize up for a second there, quite painfully, but you do feel the energy from the spell dissipating.
So it ends after the 5 feet?
Yeah, it's specifically the target takes 1d8 thunder and the spell ends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you that's it. The spell is over now. So yeah. To that, Lopin will look at you and say, "I tried to tell you."
It's a good control spell.
Yeah.
And with that, I'm gonna say,
Ah.
Mhm.
Oh.
That definitely hurt.
Mm.
But now it's my turn.
Very well. Let's see what you've got.
Oh no.
And then I'm gonna. Hug you.
Oh no.
Aw.
Oh no.
That's a
Oh,
great hug.
jeez.
It's a great hug.
Very shocking.
That does hit, by the way.
Mhm.
7 lightning damage.
He'll be taken aback by the hit, and he'll kind of regain his composure and get back up, and he'll say, "Well, I suppose thunder damage has the return of lightning. I suppose that's fair."
Now don't move.
At this, I'm gonna step up and just put my hands on the heads of both of them and twin spell cure wounds.
Okay.
Wait, before you do that. Now Lopin, do not move backwards or else it will hurt more.
Laughin will say, I'm curious. Let's see what happens, shall we? And he'll take a step back, 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to move back. It's fine.
Huh. It appears nothing happened.
Are you moving backwards?
Yeah, I'm moving backwards.
5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. You are leaving my my
My
attack range, and with that, I can cast another spell because of my feet. So that's a firebolt, but I completely missed and might set a thing on fire.
Oh
Oops.
no.
Roll me a
How
D8.
many ones? How many ones have we had tonight?
Too many.
Right?
I gotta love it.
Where's that fireball hitting?
I need Deku to roll me a D8.
Roll a d8, Deku.
Roll 1.
Okay, a 3. So that would be 1, 2. Right. Oh no.
Bird?
The food stalls are
don't tell
right
me.
ahead of Deku.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Where's it going?
The food stalls.
God
Eh.
damn it!
Damn it, Deku.
No, wait a minute.
That's a-
Wait a minute. I thought we were doing this when we were still in camp, not at the frickin' circus.
Yeah, we're still at camp.
That's
we're-
true. We are still
we're
at
still
camp.
at camp,
That's true.
so
Free and air
All of us
Yeah.
are just here because that's
Oh.
where.
Are
Okay,
we near
let's do-
trees?
Let's do this then. Let's do a D100. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then you'd be fine.
okay. Yeah, I'm about to
Alright.
say
So-
we're not at the circus.
Yeah.
So when you
Alright.
said "oh no," I thought that it was going straight to the tent here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
then- oh god.
Oh, that'd be fucking great.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
like that's why I was confused. Like, no, we literally just woke up. We're at the camp. We're just kind of sparring at the camp.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At this, I'm gonna just step between them, like putting my hands on their heads. Alright, enough kids. I twin spell
Yeah.
cure wounds.
And which one's for who?
You guys can choose. Probably
I
go
took
with
the most
the
damage.
Honestly,
Yeah,
yeah,
probably-
he took the most damage, so he can take the 5.
Right. Yeah.
I'll take the 4.
Alright.
Hey, I'm almost back to my hit point maximum from before I took my tough feat.
And honestly, if we really want to, we could just short rest for an hour.
Right.
Which what I could do is I could just second wind and then get that second wind back, and that'll heal me.
I'd have to use a hit dice, but I don't really care.
Well, I could make you use a hit dice.
Is that a threat?
Yes, as I hold up my healing kit.
I do want to make note we only have about 15 minutes left
Yeah.
for today's session. So,
Let's
Off
just
to
go
the circus.
to the circus.
You want to just go to the circus without taking the short rest?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, with that,
When
then
we
we
get-
are going to the circus.
Yeah. So go ahead and move yourselves back towards the entrance.
Ah, shit.
Oh, look, I'm already there.
And on my
The
Ah.
parrot goes here because he's on my head.
Aye, aye, Captain.
squat.
Squat.
But you all do arrive. You will have to pay the standard copper to get in.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All my
And,
Google
Carnival
money
games.
is 888.
So Edwin, just how much lighter is your coin purse?
About half.
Wow.
Loppin will, as he's walking in, he's gonna look to his birdie friend and say, "Why don't you go keep Tig some company today? I think he could use it." And then Gilbert will go fly over to Tig and perch himself on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Just like, "Hello, Tig. I heard that you could use a little bit of a spirit up today."
So Tig will smile and say, "I could. Thank you."
Well then, I, Gilbert the Parrot, I'm here to help.
Surprise hug.
Tig is smiling very broadly right now.
And Gilbert just starting to like roll his head around the way parrots do. Just making himself look silly.
So everyone's kind of setting up for the day and cleaning up last night's messes. But so what all would you like to do?
Well-
I'm not gonna lie, if everyone has we've told about what we think is happening, either we go to see if the troop leader wants to talk to us, or go check out the big tent.
I think we need to go straight to El Reda. That's something that we
Yeah.
need to take care of
Is-
immediately.
That
it a
is
good
where
idea-
Edwin is going to go.
Is it a good idea for all of us to go?
Probably not.
Because Loppin's on good terms with him, but everyone else is a little shaken or neutral.
Well, and if the whole group headed back, it's just like, oh great, here they come again.
Let's just do. I don't like splitting up the party, but like a couple of you guys go talk to the troop leader while we check out the tent.
Actually, I kind of feel like, because Tig definitely shouldn't be there, I don't see anything wrong with Charlotte being there. In fact, it could be helpful to have Charlotte there.
But the question is, would Charlotte want to be there right now?
That's tough because me as a player wants to be there, but Charlotte right now, she's kind of iffy on going there.
Mm-hmm.
She does care deeply what they think about her, and she's
Yeah.
afraid that that thoughts are all gone now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
But I want to go, but I don't know if I'll be helpful or not.
So Loppin will turn to you, Charlotte, and ask you if you want to join him in going to speak with him. He'll say, "I can understand if you feel like you shouldn't be there. But if you want to go, I believe there might be a chance of redemption for you." But I
Gonna
can-
have her as like, I'll go, but I'll probably outside the tent for a little bit while you talk.
And he'll nod.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. is anyone else going with the people going to speak with Elreda and the Merry Minstrels?
Willowin considers it, but she's kind of feeling like less might be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, after last night, less is better.
Yeah, Tig
Yeah.
wants to go see the minstrels, not necessarily Elreda, but is kind of afraid of what they may think of him right now.
Yeah. Since the party is discussing this, Edwin will ask if the party will allow him to go back and make another apology, at the very least.
Lopin will look to Edwin and say, I can understand you wanting to redeem yourself to them after what happened, but considering how the troop leader spoke to you last night, I don't know if he's going to be willing to see you again so quickly. It might rile things up again.
That may be true. Well,
he can recognize that Edwin's not like very pleased to hear that. Just say, I understand. I really do. But I believe, at least for the time being, this is for the best.
then will you apologize on my behalf?
I shall tell him that you will be taking full responsibility for what happened.
Alright, and I dig into my coin purse and hand you 2 gold coins to show my gratitude towards them.
You're giving me 2 gold coins to give to them?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, for your pocket.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to pocket it. I'm just making sure I know what the 2 gold's for.
No, the gold coins are for you to go and get caramel apples to present to them.
Well, then I suppose.
Okay. So all of a sudden, I'm seeing in my head the scene from Raya and the Last Dragon, where the dragon goes in and shows the gift, and then they all go frolicking.
Yeah.
So, and Lopin will say, well, that leaves me and Charlotte to go see the troop leader. I guess for the rest of you, perhaps it may not be a bad idea to see what's going on inside that big tent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, we should head over there then.
Okay.
Good luck with your old troop over there.
She's not gonna look at Edwin because she's kind of conflicted with him. She likes Edwin, but doesn't like the devil with him. So she's kind of like, ugh, I don't know how I can really deal with him right now.
Yeah.
Package deal.
Yeah, you're kind of a package deal.
And
A lot of baggage.
and Lopin will tell Gilbert, stick with Tig for the time being. I'll be back. I'll be back for you later. And Gilbert will nod and go, okay.
Yeah.
Tig is in the middle of a nonsensical conversation with Godfrey or with Gilbert that nobody understands,
Yes.
So
except
I guess the
Gus,
question
for
is,
some odd reason.
the question is, which side of this do you all want to deal with first?
I say we deal with Lopin and them tonight, and then move into the big tent next week or next time.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
That would
Okay.
be best. Have a resolution.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
resolution would be fantastic.
Okay. So
Alright.
in that case, we'll move back towards the tent with Charlotte and Lopin.
All right.
Whee.
Which you all approach the minstrels, and
So before walking,
you can
in-
tell
Go ahead.
you can tell they're definitely more tense than the last night.
Right. So
Like they are actively watching you all approach.
So Lopin will look to Charlotte and say, "You sure you just want to stay out here?"
Charlotte?
Huh?
Oh, Lopin was asking you a question.
I said I don't know.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is she saying that in character? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
She's very nervous about even being around here right now.
So, he'll say, "I can tell this is very uneasy for you. I get it. If you're uncomfortable with this situation, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to go join the others at the big tent. I just figured maybe you might want a chance at redemption."
No, I need to be here. As much as I don't do.
Very well. This is more for... This is for them to understand and to know the truth of what happened. After nearly losing one of their people, I think they deserve to know everything.
Mm-hmm.
That is why we are here. Very well. And Lopin will walk in and leave Charlotte outside. And he will face the troop leader. So, what is his reaction to me walking in?
He doesn't seem like... He kind of looks up as a like, oh, who's entering the tent, and then just kind of looks down.
Lopin says, "It is I, Lopin. I was here last night, the Herringon who played the lute for you."
You were.
As I said last night, no amount of apologies would be enough to justify everything that happened last night. Because as you yourself said, you nearly lost one of your people. And it was because of the group that I am involved with.
That is true.
I take full responsibility for everything that happened last night, and I will not seek forgiveness. That is not why I have come to see you. The reason I have come to see you is because since you nearly lost one of your people last night, I think you deserve to know the truth of what happened.
You get the sense that they're waiting.
Okay. So Lopin will reach into his bag and he'll pull out his foil of hardness. And he holds it up and shows it to them, and he says, "This is known as a foil. Do you happen to be familiar with these?"
They rolled low. No, was it? No, it was Leona that rolled earlier, wasn't it? To see how much they knew.
Yeah.
Okay. This is probably not going to work, but we're going to give it a try anyways. I am not.
Okay, so he's not familiar with it.
It seems... I may have seen such an artifact once or twice before, but I cannot place where.
Alright. So Lopin will then start explaining and say, "As I've said, it is a magical item known as a foil. The purpose of these is, well, as far as we know so far, they are used to be able to hurt these creatures known as Watchers. Have you heard of them?"
I do find it unfortunate. This is basically just like, have you heard of this thing so far?
Yeah, he just wants to know. He's making sure that he doesn't like underestimate like his knowledge of things. He doesn't want
Yeah.
to explain everything like it's an elementary school or anything. Like he wants to say like, do you know this? If not, I can explain it to you. You know.
I've heard the name before, but I can't say I have any experience with a group under that name.
The Watchers are a foul creature. They don't seem to be really of this world. They have caused much pain and much death in many places across the world. In fact, my hometown is one of those places. I had discovered not too long ago that my hometown was demolished by these creatures. They are horrible. I have faced them in combat before, and we were not able to harm them. And because we could not do anything to stop the Watcher, people lost their lives. These foils, they are the only way to hurt them. We fought the Watchers before we were able to obtain any of them. With these foils, we have the means to be able to fight them and try to prevent more tragedies from happening. The reason I tell you this is because inside these foils are spirits. And it just so happens that last night, you happened to witness probably the worst one.
I certainly hope there's not worse ones.
The one I carry here with me, the spirit of this foil, is actually quite docile. In fact, he prefers to be left alone. Thankfully, he hasn't been a problem because of that very reason. But the one that Edwin possesses is of a very different nature, one that we have never seen before. That is what happened last night. The spirit of that foil decided to take possession of his body.
And I do appreciate. Can you roll me a persuasion check? I want to see how much of this they believe, because that's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that they might not have heard of. But okay, yeah, that's probably good enough. Where it's like, quite a tale you're talking about here. I can't say all of it is entirely logical, but it does match up with what I saw last night.
Indeed. Again, I do not want to try and seek forgiveness for what happened, because to be quite frank, what happened last night was completely unacceptable, and me and my group take full responsibility for everything that happened, because as you well know, someone nearly lost their life. And as I've told you, I deeply regret that. I know what loss is like. I've lost much. I do not wish to seek forgiveness, as I've said. I just felt that because you nearly lost someone dear to you, you deserve to know the truth. That's why I came to see you, was to just give you the truth.
Is there any further reason you're here?
No. That's all. I just figured you deserved to know. And with that, I suppose I'll take my leave and leave you to your duties.
Thank you. I do have a performance to deal with.
And as he's leaving and hears him say that, he'll say, "If you don't mind, I would like to see your performance. Nothing quite brings me joy, like bringing joy to others myself. I would love to see how you do it.
Yeah, Edwin doesn't have much coin left. But anyways,
Well, before he leaves, Lopin will remember something. Oh, there is one more thing. I don't think that it means much, but Edwin, he did want me to pass 2 gold coins to you, though I understand if that's not enough for forgiveness. As I said, we're not here for forgiveness. We just want to take responsibility.
and they definitely take the coin. But
That's what I wanted to.
yeah.
So, with that, Lopin will begin to walk out and say, "Very well. I look forward to seeing your performance later."
Yeah. You get the feeling they appreciate the effort it took to come here. But forgiveness is hard to come by sometimes.
Right. And as Lopin
And
explained, he's not
really-
trying to seek that.
Yeah.
He's just trying to make amends, and even if they never forgive him, he just wants to show them that he regrets what happened.
Yeah. Okay, Charlotte? Is there anything you wish to accomplish while you're here? Because I know you and I have talked previously, there is a discussion you wanted to have with your mentor.
I just don't know if this is the right time now.
Yeah.
Well, I will say that you do see Lopin walk out of the tent, and he'll say to Charlotte, "Well, I suppose that's done. Unless you felt like you had additional business here."
I am trying to debate on it. It's like, Can we revisit this next time?
Yeah, you want the 2 weeks to decide?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how to word all of it now, because I wasn't expecting everything to happen this session.
Yeah. It's okay.
I was expecting to go a little bit different way, and now it's harder for me to talk to Leona about what I wanted to talk to her about.
Yeah.
So, yeah, can we revisit that next week? Or next week, in 2 weeks?
Yeah. Yeah, well, we can end stuff here for the night.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
it is.
that
it
being
is very
said-
late, so.
Yes. That being said, thank you everyone for coming out tonight. It's certainly been a surprising session, as it should be.
Surprising is the way to put it.
Yeah.
We had some fun, and then things got serious.
I had some fun.
Yeah.
I had a blast.
That was great.
Yeah.
I didn't do much, but I had a blast.
You just gave Charlotte some gray hairs. Fine.
Yeah.
I'm the only gray
No,
hair
that
you
was
need.
Trestral.
I've still got gray hairs from everything.
Wow, thank you. That was a good joke. A really bad joke, but a good joke.
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
What joke?
You know,
I said I'm the only gray hair that you'll ever need.
El Reyda actually
Nope.
did end up being a little bit more cold than I had anticipated, even before the incident happened.
Yeah.
Stuff's happened.
Well, it has been many years.
Yeah.
I will say part of that I was hoping to get to this session, but things didn't go the way I planned either.
Yeah.
No, we just kind of made it worse.
Yeah, like
I don't know
I
why you
was
point.
very much planning on you guys getting to figure out why Elraid is feeling a bit off, and then things went differently.
Yeah, now it's gonna be harder to ask him about this.
Yep.
We'll figure something out next time.
Well, with any luck, with any luck, he might hopefully see that, considering Lopin's trying to make an attempt to make some kind of amends and show that they're taking responsibility, he might recognize that and come forward and,
I'm actually kind of hoping he'll put 2 and 2 together and recognize something's going on in the tent.
Yeah, that's what I was just
And-
hoping we can see that. So I wanted us to, before all this happened, because I wanted us to go check out the tent, see what happened, and then go talk to them. But that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
I don't
y'all
know.
could have gone to the tent first, but y'all decided to go say hi to the Merry Minstrels first.
Even before all like the fight and stuff happened,
Yeah.
I was hoping to talk to them a little bit, do a little sparring. That's fine, and then all of us be going to the big
Right.
tent after I told everybody what she told me, and then we could see from our own eyes what's going on. But that didn't happen.
Nope.
Yeah.
I blame our DM.
He's the one
I
who
blame
decided
him,
that
too.
he was the one who decided that Edwin's body was possessed.
Yep.
Well, to be fair,
honestly, it was a night that had been coming for a long time after so many sessions of fantastic rolls and, perfect 20 after perfect 20. Tonight was coming.
Yep.
Right. Like we were
Yeah.
just building up for this shit show.
We really were.
Yeah.
But we do need to wrap up for the night.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for joining us on this stream.
Yes.
I am surprised that Dova wasn't here to shoot beans up in my face. And I'm going to end this stream before anything else happens there. So join us tomorrow for Kirby's Dream Buffet, and then Saturday for Ace Attorney Justice for All, everybody.
Yeah, that is tomorrow.
Where are the beans?
No beans. No
No.
beans.
No beans this time. You deserve a break from beans.
No beans.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
it's
to be fair,
Go ahead.
yeah. To be fair, format-wise, I think having the beans would be a disruption.
Yeah.
That's why we don't have.
Yeah,
them.
I always turn the beans off on my D&D streams because it is a distraction.
Yeah.
Plus, we can't all just eat beans.
Well, I would be the only one who would be eating them.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But it still stops things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Kirby's Dream Buffet. And as we said on Discord, the D&D streams will continue on this channel for the time being, until Bakuda gets his stream back up and running down the line.
Which it'll probably be another 2 or 3 weeks before my streams are back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because I know Baku and I are working something out to try and get something working for him. So.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow for Kirby's Dream Buffet, and stay tuned for the next D&D stream on Rogues 2 weeks from now. So.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good
Night.
Bye.
Bye.